All right. Guess what time it is? Candle Genie's here. I'm waiting for my help to show up. If they're listening to me, you rascals. Getting started with a stream here. Newman, Saints versus Newman at Newman. A beautiful Friday night for baseball. Some might say it's a little warm, a little muggy, but you know they got a ton of rain here the last couple nights. We're just glad it's not happening tonight. We're going to see some great baseball, starting with the JV. If you're looking for girls tonight, hey, just a quick update. The JV girls will play first. The varsity girls will play second, similar to what we've got going on here with the boys. But then the gals who are broadcasting the ladies, running a little bit behind on that one, but we're going to get you set up as soon as we can. We kind of rescheduled that stream for approximately 7 p.m. The girls are scheduled to start at 7:30 for their varsity game tonight. So again, if you know somebody, we're used to watching girls varsity early and then the boys varsity late, so that if you want to watch both varsity games, you get to do that. Not the case here tonight. And if you're looking to watch the girls JV, this is for you ladies. Welcome aboard. This is Saints lineups. Let's see what we got here. Let me get your headsets. Okay, so my ladies showed up. If you're out there and you're listening and you're looking for my ladies, they're here. I should maybe not sit between you two. You could sit together. I just was kind of getting ready here. And you are muted. All right, I think we got you unmuted. Go ahead, Lady Genius.
Hello.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, and Kimba Sanami's here too. How fun. How fun. All right, I think I got 4 muted. It's hard to tell. We got a lot of reflections out here, but cameras are set up. We've got a JV roster here. Thank you to the managers.
Our managers are amazing.
They are.
Yeah.
They're the best managers.
Alexa, Megatron.
They're fantastic. And Ella, don't forget
And
about Ella.
I wasn't going to tell. Sorry, I was just handing this to you, and I wasn't.
Thank
I would
you
never
very
forget. I
much.
would never forget it.
Here, I brought
It's one
you
of the best Saints TV shirts.
stat leaders in the conference and roster and stats
That's
for the varsity game.
Varsity. Okay, cool.
Where do you want it?
Cool. A little behind the Saints here as the umpires. Somewhere in the wind, where it'll blow it away a little bit. It'd be nice. Here, I'll tuck it in this little pocket. Yeah, so we're just getting started here. We're about to start here. One thing we haven't checked, ladies, is our commercials. Let's make sure our commercials are working. We'll be right back here in just a moment with JV Boys. St. Ansgar visits these Newman Catholic Knights. We'll be right back.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information, click the link in this video's description, or simply text Be a Saint to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Game time. Okay, hey, we are here, and my glasses aren't on. Help
We
me out here,
are
ladies.
in Mason
Number
City,
1.
Iowa at the Newman
My glasses. I
Knights.
can't see without my glasses.
the Newman Knights baseball
wait.
field for the JV game. Newman Knights versus St. Ansgar Saints. Of course, we are Saints TV. We love the St. Ansgar Saints.
All right, so
We
I
gotta
have
land. Oh,
just,
sorry.
just a real quick update. I apologize for the interruption, but I'd like to set the stage here for folks at home. We have a couple of cameras.
Just wait a second. We have Landon Yinger up to bat. That's very important to know.
Okay, Lennon Year
Thank
is up
you.
to bat. It's a pretty good pitch. We got a camera behind home plate, but the camera is a little precariously located. It could indeed get hit by a pitch tonight. Don't worry, we got a secondary camera for you. We'll show you that one here.
Nice job. Where is it? Let's see it. Oh, nice.
Fancy.
Oh, it's up on top of the dugout. Very
On
fancy.
top of
Eric
the
doesn't like when we
dugout.
say fancy, just so you
Oh,
know.
I'm sorry. That's really nice.
Thank you. I like that. Thank you. That is correct.
He doesn't understand that girls just say fancy, and that's okay. Okay, Landon Yinger gets a walk to first base.
Job,
Way to go,
Lando.
Landon. And up next is Zaid Shell, voted most likely to succeed as a comedian
As a
on the
comedian?
baseball team.
Oh,
That
that's
is
fun.
not surprising.
No,
At all.
Not. He's fantastic. I just want to hang out with him because he's so funny.
He is a funny guy.
Ooh. Pitch into the ground. You know what we can't see sitting here is the scoreboard, and that's gonna be really tricky.
You can see it.
I mean, if we ask some kids to move, it'll be okay.
Well,
But we can't ask kids.
you
to
know, I
move.
don't
No.
know where a man they call Dragon is, but he would
He's
normally be
coming.
running the scoreboard that's on the screen in front
He'll
of you.
be arriving soon.
Okay.
I'm
So
sure.
that's actually another great disclaimer is the scoreboard is obviously not accurate. We're going to keep it there so that when a man they call Dragon goes live, it's going to go live too.
Yep. We could probably run it until he gets here, don't you think?
You know,
I
you
think
probably
we probably could.
You probably
We could probably figure it
Who
out.
wants it?
Zaid Shell,
I
it's
can
a
do
nice
it.
one to
I'll do it.
shortstop. He.
Oh, he's
Good job,
nice
Zader.
job, Zaid. Little bobble by the, I don't know, shortstop, first baseman. I don't know. Somebody bobbles it, and he gets to stay on first. Nice job. And that means that Landon Yinger is already on third base. Sweet. We've got one in scoring position. Zach Jensen up to bat. And we have Matt Clevenger on deck. By the way, tomorrow, if you're listening to this, tomorrow we are having the official most likely awards between the two games. There tomorrow we are having a Cedar River Classic where Lansing Key and Charles City are coming to play St. Ansgar. So they will play at 10 o'clock. We'll have a break at noon and then play again at 2 o'clock. During the break, we are going to do awards for the most likely winners. And we will have Seth Schatz, Joe Clevenger, and Danny joining us for the Oreo competition. And hopefully we will get to interview Danny and Seth. So that's our big plans for tomorrow. What do you think, Kim?
That's going to be amazing.
That does sound
I would
amazing.
just like to mention that Henry Steele is running for Zaid Shell.
Thank you.
And is on second.
Way to go, Henry. That happened very quickly.
It did.
Zach has a 1-2 count. You know,
Sater must be pitching.
they do not have a roster for the Newman JV team. Do you have a roster?
We don't have
Megatron?
one. Nope. We'd have to go get one if we want it.
I don't think we're gonna. I don't know. I feel like that'd be contentious. Let me see though. Can I see the varsity roster I printed off for you? Maybe they have the names on there. Zach Jensen pops one off outside of the third baseline.
I've been
Foul ball.
informed that the tournament tomorrow is now called the Saints Invite.
Oh, really? On the official schedule, it says Cedar River Classic.
I think the bound official schedule does say Saints Invite. I think you're right about that. Kind of tsunami.
Wow, that sounds fancy. There's that word again, Eric hates.
That's how I know it's real.
You can keep this one. I don't need that.
What don't you like about fancy? Are you not a big Reba McEntire fan or what?
I just can't say it out loud on the air.
Oh, gotcha.
Nope, he can't. Okay, Matt Clevenger up to bat.
Got one out. Runners on second and third.
Let's see if these. I don't know if the JV roster lines up at all with the varsity roster. But
Fouled off for Maddie Clove.
number 18 on the varsity roster says it's Trayton Elwood, who's a senior.
Does he still like to be called Matty? We've asked the question. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know him by anything else. So
I like Maddie.
I guess
I
he's
think
gonna
Maddie
have
works.
to. He's gonna have to come to us if he doesn't want to be called Maddie.
You know he's watching these at-bats. Like he'll be watching them on the bus ride home.
I think he's okay. His friends call him Maddie. Don't
Do
his
they?
friends call him Maddie? Yeah.
Yes, the managers are saying yes.
Yeah, they're
Yes,
confirming
okay,
for us.
Good.
It's all good. And I do actually believe that this is probably Trayton Elwood, who's a senior for the Newman Knights. And he just struck out Maddie Clev. But we still have runners on second and third. Henry Steele is on second. And actually,
That's Gritty.
yeah, Griffin Brun came in
Gritty
for
Brun.
Landon.
Now we got Kane Dietrich up to bat.
And Trey Johannes is on deck. I thought he was hurt.
He's back.
He's back. That's from a movie that you wouldn't know. It's okay.
What
You know,
movie
fast-
is it?
As fast as Ken Dietrich is, he could bump one here and get on base.
He probably could.
You think that's crazy with 2 outs? It might be, especially with 2 strikes and 2 outs.
I see Trey though. He's got like a lot of support on that left ankle there.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. I bet they bring him out if he gets a hit. I bet he's got someone to run for him. For sure.
Trey, no way, man. He's got the juice.
We got Coach S in the premises.
We're trying to watch the game here, and people keep just getting in our way. Oh, okay, good.
Boy.
Kane Dietrich has a 2-2 count.
That's one of those jokes I would have said louder if I thought he was in the right mood for it. But I think he's missing something right now. He's looking for something. So
I think
he didn't want my sass.
he did not. Ooh, that's a 3-2
full
count.
count. We got full count with Kane Dietrich. The second fastest man alive.
That's right. Maybe he's a third, though. I mean, he hasn't proven that he's faster than Drew Powers. Is he faster than Dylan Hansen?
He's faster than so many people, it doesn't
He's
matter.
definitely faster than Dylan Hansen.
Is he? Kane Dietrich is faster than Dylan Hansen?
Even faster
You're
than Dylan
thinking of-
Hansen.
Are you thinking of Dylan
most
Brum?
of us. Most of us would qualify as
Sorry, Dylan Hansen and Dylan Brum. You know who I was talking about.
Hey, no offense to you, Dylan Hansen. I'm sure you're faster than I could possibly imagine, but I just never
Dylan Hansen is
seen
by
that.
sure far faster than me. So
He's faster than me, too. Good job, Dill. Good job, Dill.
Well, Saints leave a couple stranded on the base, on second and third base, and end up with no runs here in the top of 1. We're going to be coming right back after this with the bottom of the first inning. JV boys, don't you dare go anywhere.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community.
commercial.
Now we're back.
Whoa! Janet's throwing papers around.
It's the wind. It's the wind. You can hold it.
Your
All right, we have
fingers.
Zaid Shell pitching for the St. Ansgar Saints. We have Landon Yanger catching. Looks like Zach Jensen on first, Hudson Sparrow on second, JT Red. Short. Jack's Room on third. Help me with the outfield, Kim.
Maddie Clev is in left. I believe that's Gavin Swire in center, and
We can't even see right field where we're sitting.
no.
Should we just guess?
Well, let's look at our roster here.
Oh, there you go.
Kane Dietrich.
Kane Dietrich, right. Nice job.
And Zader strikes out the first batter. Great job, Zaid.
Way to
Good
go,
job,
Zaid.
Zaid.
Show. Shelly. Does anyone call him Shelly?
Everybody.
Does everyone call him Shelly?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Turtle shell, taco
He
shell.
loves that stuff.
I haven't heard taco shell.
I just remember Katie telling me that when his little brothers were born, that they should name them Taco and Turtle. Taco shell and turtle shell.
That's a clever idea.
That would have been hilarious.
Right.
His brothers are so cute. Oh my gosh.
They
They're
are adorable.
Truman cracks me up every
I
time.
love
This kid's
Truman so much.
Wanda.
Ooh. Ooh.
What just
Sure,
happened?
I
was
agree with
looking
that.
away. Did he
It's a
get hit by
walk.
pitch?
No, it's a walk.
He just drops all of his stuff right there. All right. Now we have number 5 for Newman coming up to bat. Zaid Shell says, I'm striking you out.
You might just go get the runner here.
You might. We'll see. He's pretty fast. That Zaid Shell.
Oh, yes, he is.
It's a beautiful night here in Mason City, isn't it? A little breezy, but very nice.
Keeps the bugs away.
Yeah.
These guys have had over 3 inches of rain in the last couple of days on this field.
Really?
Yep. Looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It sure does. It obviously needed it because there's no standing water anywhere.
They said it's a little moist out in the left field.
That's a terrible word. But
Damp.
damp. I like the damp. Damp is good.
It's kind of the low spot out here. You can kind of see it from where we're sitting. That sound is the sound of Kimba Tsunami's headset getting caught in a tsunami.
Sorry. I had to talk to Coach Beelan for a quick sec.
Oh,
When
that
Coach
sounds
Beelan
very
calls, you
official.
answer.
You do. You do. To count.
If anybody is still in St. Ansgar, by the way, please let us know ASAP.
Oh no.
They need something.
That sounds urgent.
Oh, well, want to take this offline? I think there's some broadcasters coming in here. Oh, wow. Look at
Oh,
that.
yes. Good job, guys. Way to
I
go,
don't-
Lando and Huddy.
I couldn't even tell you if that was on purpose or not. I felt like the throw got away. Lots of things happened, but boy, oh boy,
Why
it
don't
was
you talk
exactly
through
the
what
way we
just
liked.
happened there?
Talk through?
Yeah, what just happened?
Well, it was a
For those listening.
it was
On
an
the road.
attempted steal by the kid at first. We talked a little bit about getting that kid off,
job, Zader.
They just struck one out.
and they managed to catch him trying to get to second base for free. The only thing that happened for free was the Saints get out number 2, and then Zaid comes back and strikes out the batter for out number 3 right after that. If you're wondering, hey, how are we getting this great angle? The camera is right above these boys' dugout. What a great place.
Nice
Thanks,
job.
Newman, for letting us crawl all over your rooftops. We're going to be right back after this. We're at the top of the second inning. Don't go anywhere.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Back. And we're back, guys.
We are Yes, we are back. Welcome back to the Mason City Newman Baseball Diamond. We have Trey Johans here playing, which is fantastic. He's been injured, so Trey Johans up to bat with Gavin Squire on deck. It's great to see him back on the field, isn't it? Yes, it is. We've got a lot of text messaging going on because we've. Trey gets hit by pitch. That looked like it hurt too. Wait, he's not walking though.
To his bat first.
What? I swear he just got hit. I don't know what just happened. Because he's still standing there. Okay, well, he didn't get hit, I guess. All right, Trey's still up to bat. Count as 0-2.
That's not right.
Wild pitch. We're finding some people to hopefully grab something from St. Ansgar.
But we can't say what it is.
No.
It's
top secret.
It's so top secret right now.
Swing and a miss from Trey. He strikes out, but I don't know what happened on the second pitch. I thought he got hit the way he reacted.
So Ella, who is one of the managers, says your hands are part of the bat.
Oh, so his hands got hit and he was okay. All right, for those of you at home, that's what happened.
I did not know that.
I didn't either.
You
I
learn
thought
something new every day.
You do. All right, Gavin Squire up to bat.
I'd like to mention that Huddy Sparrow has long pants on. It's throwing me off.
It's throwing me off a little bit, too. I don't know what that's all about. He has 2 pairs of clean shorties at home. I know he does.
So apparently those are your other son's pants who's no longer playing for the Saints.
I'm not sure what's going on, but they were all clean when I left the house. That's all I got to say about that. All right, Gavin.
A little
hits one.
chopper to first.
Good job,
And
Gavin.
Gavo makes it.
He does. Nice job, Gavin. That's why you always run through first base.
You do. It doesn't matter. If you put the ball in play, the other team has to make the play, and sometimes they don't. And
That's
then you end
right.
up on first. This is why you just hustle.
You just
to
have
first.
to hustle.
You do.
All right, Hudson Sparrow and long pants up to bat. This is a rare moment in history of St. Ansgar Saints.
I think he looks good in those pants. I think we're going to find that those are indeed
I'm not sure.
the pants.
We're going to have to ask why he's wearing those pants because, well,
How did you notice that he's wearing the pants?
Kim did. I mean, Kim is tsunami.
Oh boy,
Ooh, Gavin
oh boy.
just stole second. A little overthrow there. Helped him out a little bit.
So I may have some insight.
Okay.
I think he grabbed the wrong pants.
He must have.
It was not intentional. He says, I'm wearing Carson's pants, and this is embarrassing. Look how loose these things are.
Is Carson here right now?
No,
Nope.
he has
He's
his
playing
own
baseball,
game tonight.
gotcha.
Yep, he's playing
So-
for the Austin Greyhounds tonight.
So maybe these are Joe's pants.
They are definitely
Joe's pants that were Carson's pants that are now Hudson's pants.
Coach Beeland has been dressing our oldest child to coach. We don't need to talk about that.
So if that's true, then what's Carson wearing tonight? Oh,
Carson wears his gray pants
that's true.
for
These are
the
red.
Greyhounds.
These are red stripes. That's true.
Yeah, different pants. I'm glad. I'm sure
Oh.
everybody's super happy to hear about that. All right.
Everybody wants to know what's going on with the Sparrow pants.
Hey, chat's open if you got a comment. If you have an opinion on these pants, let us know what you think.
Do you think Hudson's pants
Anything?
look a little loose, a little too big, maybe? Just maybe.
I think they're just right for sliding.
We'll see. Maybe they're lucky pants. We'll see.
We had a 2-2 count for Huddy here.
Otherwise, I could sure got the JV game. I would run back in. Like, it's super important.
It's a little breezy.
All of a sudden, it's got breezy.
Oh, shoot. He gets struck out. He thought that was going to be a ball. All right, we've got JT Red, otherwise known as Jager Tritton, up to bat. Two Saints have 2 outs. Nobody on base. Oh, I'm so sorry. We have Gavin Squire on second right now. When did he steal second? I don't know.
I mean, it's either somebody goes back to get it.
Swing
I
and a
don't
miss.
know. I missed that too. I'm sorry.
If it arrives a little late, Riley can bring
It just, like, the Saints steal bases so fast.
Riley can bring it.
They do.
She has lessons till 7:15.
Or I could be back by. By
Jager has a 1-1 count. There's 2 outs. Gavin Squire on second. Landon Yinger up to bat.
Come on, Jake. Come on, Jake.
Little high?
Just a bit high. Those high balls are hard to not swing at.
Yes. Well, I don't know. I never played softball. Is that true, though?
It is. I don't know what it is about the high ones. Just like
wanna-
you can just crank at them and then you just totally miss them.
Oops. Called a strike. 2-2 count.
JT Red is also a kid that used to wear shorties and no longer does.
I know.
Apparently the shorties are becoming obsolete.
I don't know. We still have plenty of kids that wear
We do.
shorties. We'll check the next time they take the field. We'll count how many shorties there are versus long pants, okay? Scientific
Megan said
method.
the shorties are out. Oh, never mind. Megan is not saying that.
Foul ball for JT Red. Heads outside the first base fence.
Megan does not want to see the St. Ansgar Saints in pinstripes, she said.
I agree.
Only certain teams can pull it off, and I don't feel like the Saints are one of those.
Nope.
Hello.
We are not pinstripe people. Ooh, Gavin steals third. Nice job, Gavin, in scoring position.
Full count for JT Red.
2 outs. Let's see what he does here. No pressure, JT.
Hey, Ella.
You guys want to let us know on the stream?
Sitting on the counter.
Anyone want to comment on if you hear the wind in our microphones or not?
All right, man. Thank you. It's delicious.
Oh, what do they say? He's out at first. That was
Close.
That was super close. Doesn't the when it's a tie like that, shouldn't it go to the runner?
Yeah. I do feel like he was out.
Did you?
I
Okay.
do. Just like a split second. But yes, I believe the tie is supposed to go to the runner.
All right. Well, hey. So Saints were up, came back down, and did not score a run, so it's still 0-0, and we're heading into the bottom of the second inning. We will be right back after these words from our sponsors.
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
All right, welcome back to the JV game. Newman Knights versus our own St. Ansgar Saints.
How about it? How about it? How about it?
That's the most energetic I've ever said that, I think. We have Zayd Shell pitching, Landon Yinger catching, Zach Jensen at first, Hudson Sparrow at second, JT Red at third or at short, and
Whoopsie.
Jackson Broom at third. And the
What did happen with
left
that
field, we have Maddie Cleve. Center is Gavin Squire, and right, I still believe it is Kane Dietrich, even though we can't see right field.
I'm pretty sure it's Kane. Yep.
Okay. It's fun seeing Zayd pitch, isn't it? I enjoy watching Zayd pitch. My 2 comrades are a little busy at the time. I'll just talk to myself.
Sorry, I had to respond to a text.
No, it's
a very
fine.
important text.
They are very important texts. Yes, they are. All right, Zayd throws one in. Must have been a little bit on the outside because it sure looked good from here.
I'll have a lineup. Newman Knights number 5. you're watching from home and you know who number 5 is, that one's going to go
Foul.
to the left.
To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right.
No dip, baby, dip. Do you guys know that song, the Tootsie Roll?
Absolutely. Who doesn't know that song? We're getting a lot of cheers. All
From
right.
1995, boys.
Oh,
Zane walks number 5.
Now we have number 10 up to bat. Zane's like, get you out.
I might go get a lineup over there.
I mean, if you want to.
I know that there's some Newman Night folks out there listening because the coaches were asking me, hey, where's this broadcasting tonight? Because I got some relatives in, I think, Riceville maybe have been mentioned once or twice. So thanks for joining us. If you're here watching your nights, we just don't know them by name at the moment. We apologize for that. Chat's open if you do. We're welcome to chime in. Number 10 here for this Newman team. I'm tempted to go get a lineup picture, although I'm not sure I'm welcome in their dugout wearing my red shirt.
I know.
It's the wrong color red.
We have 50 people viewing currently.
Pretty good for a JV game, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I think
Not
we
too
average like
shabby.
30, don't we?
If you're looking for girls, just a reminder, the girls will play varsity last tonight, just like these boys, and that stream is going to start a little bit later than originally anticipated.
Can somebody tell us why they're doing varsity last?
I don't.
Did we hear why?
I don't. I never heard why.
I didn't
Is the
either.
field wet and they're just giving it a little more time to
Could be.
like,
They
like
got
recover?
3.5 inches of rain here
Oh, wow.
in the last 2 days.
It's
So
a lot more
could
than
be.
we got.
Could be they just need to spend some extra time working on it or just wanted to ensure that it was ready. Could have been like step 1 is let's flip the game. Step 2 is, hey, if we need a little extra time.
Nice hit by number
That's a great
10 to center field. Advances number 5 to second. Number 10 hangs out at first. All right, now we have number 28 up to bat.
A little breeze in our microphone tonight. Sorry about that. If it gets too bad, we'll get in there and fix it.
Let us know, guys.
And yes, there's a little color difference in our cameras. It's so hard to adjust for that when it's so bright out here. Look, you there, you saw the net in the camera? That's that precarious position of the camera.
Foul ball. Tempted bunt. Ends up in the net. All right, Newman has runners at first and second. Number 28 at bat. Count is 1-1. They have 1 out. It's always fun to come and play Newman, isn't it? It's a good matchup. Zaid attempts an out at second. That's a good try.
Better show him bunt.
Foul ball. Number 2, which makes it a 1-2 count. Zaid will find this out tomorrow, but he has been voted the funniest guy on the team.
That's really not a shocker at all.
Most likely to be a comedian.
Mm.
We still have to talk about getting Grandpa, not talk about, we have to like make plans for Grandpa Joe to come on.
Oh, absolutely. We definitely do. Grandpa Joe is amazing.
He's like the basis of their comedy. Like, he started the funny Shell family, and now it's just gone from generation to generation. They're all hilarious. They're all hilarious. All right, number 28 still up to bat with runners on first and second. 1 and 2 count. Zaid's been that looked like
Blue.
a good pitch from this angle.
Blue knows that it looked good to everybody else because he was just shaking his head back and forth. No, no, no. He knows what we saw. Oh, Zader got some heat.
Full count here to number 28.
Yep.
There we go.
Special thanks to a man named Dragon who's running the scoreboard tonight.
Thank you, Dragon.
Lady Dragon touch.
Yeah,
Oh, baby,
nice job,
baby.
Zader.
Woo, strikeout for Zaid Shell. By the way, Lady Dragon would maybe like to assist me at a JJV game.
Well, how about she take this chair right now?
No, she's not wanting to do it tonight, but JJV. She's
Oh,
considering.
JJV. Got
Yeah,
it.
JJV.
All right, 2 outs. We got runners on first and second. Number 16, I believe, is up
Yep.
to bat. Lady Genius is over here yawning. It's making me sleepy.
Shh, don't call me out.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, we've got Mo here with the stats. Is he joining you tonight?
They're the unofficial stats.
Yeah.
It's he writes
Well,
on
you
his
know, we do have an
paper.
extra chair for Varsity if he wants to.
Is he gonna?
I haven't asked him to.
Well, he's gonna be coming right here. You're gonna have to ask him.
Mo is here for every game. Good job, Zader.
Nice pitch. 2-1 count.
So the showdown here between the pitcher and second base. There's a little look at that one. Oh, he's going. He's going.
Oh,
Get him.
Landon throws it to third. Oh, shoot.
Off the batter and out of bounds goes the ball. Bummer on that one. Mo just gave me some stats here. Look at this. Look at these stats.
They're
Strikeouts.
beautiful.
This is Varsity stuff. We're going to save that for the Varsity game.
Yep.
ladies.
Good idea. Good idea.
Does it say unofficial in the corner?
It always says unofficial. Let's see.
I feel like he's
Hold on.
pretty official.
I do too.
You know, he quit writing unofficial. I think he knows his are
He's like,
the official
this is
stats.
official.
Yep.
You
For
got
sure.
some like little
It is fun to see.
chicken
I
scratches.
saw that Riker is still leading the conference in on-base percentage.
He's
Nice
doing
job.
amazing with that.
Yeah,
Yes, he
he
is.
is. Jace and Gus both are leading the conference in a lot of pitching stats, so that's pretty fun.
Got a walk here for number 16.
2 outs. Runners on first and third. Number 13 up to bat from Newman.
Number 10's on third base. And number 16 is on first base. Catcher stops. Says, hey, let's make a plan here, boys. I'm not taking any chances on this. We're gonna plan for it.
What did he just do? Does anybody know?
Made a plan. Oh. I kind of like that play.
Yeah, that was a
did
fun
too.
play. Not sure Hudson knows how to manage in long pants.
I know. I feel like the long pants might be throwing him off.
I think so. Oh, that looked like a
Ooh.
good pitch. Must have just been outside a little bit.
I've never umped, so I should not criticize.
Nope.
I probably would have called that a strike.
From our angle, for sure.
Right. But you're not behind the plate.
Nope. Solid hit from number 13. Newman heads to left center field. Maddie Clev grabs it, sends it to shortstop, who sends it to third. But
2
Norman
runs
scores
score.
2 runs. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Runner on first. Takes the score 3. Newman 0. St. Ansgar.
That's trouble with 2 outs, isn't it? Runners are running this at the crack of the bat.
Yes.
No
Yeah.
one's hanging out trying to avoid a double play. Can score a lot of
story.
runs on with 2 outs.
Nice pitch by Zaid Shell.
Zaid looks good on the mound. I think he just wants to keep things moving here.
He is quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice job, Zader.
He just
Okay, sounds good. You let Danny and Joe know, okay?
Zade's not messing around. Let's just get this done.
That's right. just got confirmation from Seth that he is 2 thumbs up with the interview tomorrow and the Oreo challenge. He's ready.
Nice. He's ready. He's ready for this.
He's been practicing. The
Hopefully
Oreo
he's not been
challenge at
practicing
home.
with double stuff.
Right?
Because you're only getting the single stuff.
That's right. And
Or I
not
guess
the
that's called a
thin.
regular.
There's so many different kinds of Oreos
There
now.
are.
Got thin, double stuff, regular,
There's mega stuff.
mega stuff. I mean,
Gluten free.
Gluten free.
Yes. And they're actually pretty good.
Birthday cake.
Birthday cake, yes.
Yep.
The
So many.
gluten free actually are really good.
Are they?
Yeah.
I'll have to
Yep.
try them sometime.
Summer can't eat gluten, so she eats those.
Well, there you go.
Mhm.
My mom gets those too, I guess. She likes the gluten-free Oreos. I bet they make really good Oreo fluff.
I bet they would too.
Mm-hmm. All right, Newman has runners on first. Batter number 12 up to bat. Batter number 2 on deck. Zaid Shell with his
Count is full. 2 outs. Something's happening right here.
Yeah? What do you mean?
Like something's happening. Yeah, like a strikeout. Somebody's either getting out.
I thought you meant like there was like
Never
some
mind.
secret something.
So what
No,
happened
no.
with 2 outs?
I thought it was 2 outs.
I thought it was
so.
2 outs
That's
too.
what the scoreboard said, 2 outs.
Apparently it was only 1 out.
Apparently.
Well, why are
Never
those-
mind. Something wasn't happening automatically.
Apparently. That was
But
a nice
I called
strikeout.
it.
That was
Good
a nice
job.
strikeout.
Good job,
Yep.
Zader.
Way to go, Zaid.
Ooh. Hit off the helmet.
I feel like it barely touched him.
I know. If he doesn't seem hurt, he probably shouldn't advance.
Kim Tsunami and I have our own rules after watching baseball for the last like 16 years.
So your only advance of it hurts?
Yeah.
Right. That's why you can pretend like it hurts a little bit.
Yep. Got limp or something.
Right.
Rub your head. I don't know. Do something. We also have rules about like if you hit the ball way back and it almost hits the fence, you should automatically get to a single. And we have rules about how loud umpires should be. We've got all kinds of rules.
We do. What was that?
Dead ball. So they're just what you're talking about. They claim that. It hit him, but he doesn't look like he's wincing in pain. So
No,
how
and
can
he
we be
didn't.
so sure?
He didn't think he got hit either. All right, we got bases loaded. We're
Number
good.
18 on first. Number
There are
6.
2 outs, correct?
Yes.
Even though the scoreboard says 0, I believe there really are 2 outs now.
The scoreboard does say 0. That's hilarious. There are definitely 2 outs. So
Is Dragon the only one tracking?
Must
Is
be.
Dragon at 2?
Dragon's
Dragon
got 2.
knows what's going
Well, Dragon
on.
was at 2
He
before,
does.
though. So maybe with the fact that we're not tracking outs is
yeah, I don't know what's
Problematic.
going on. Why the scoreboard said, like the official scoreboard, the Newman scoreboard says 0 outs, but that's not true. All right, Mr. Meyer heads out to have a little chat with Zader and his infield. Do we take a break here?
Would you
Candle
like to?
Genius, or
Let's
what do we
do it.
do?
Would
Let's
you like
do
to?
it.
They got
Yeah,
some
let's
music
do
going
it.
in the over yonder, so we'll take a little break here as the wind blows into these microphones and things are falling off the table. We'll be right back after this message from our friends at Adams Painting and
All right, welcome back to the JV game. St. Ansgar Saints versus the Newman Knights. We just had a really nice fella bring us the JV roster.
thank you to the Newman Knights
You know what's fun?
coaching staff for
They have 2 Hudsons on their team. That's pretty fun.
you know one of them.
Oh wait, they have 3 Hudsons. 1, 2, 3 on their team.
Hudson was popular that year.
It
Apparently.
obviously was. That's crazy. All right, number 6 here is Ryan Wolf. He's heading to first base. Number 13. I don't have a number 13. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. This is batting order. Number 13 is Cohen Jasperson. He's running in right now. Number 5, we have Cam Kropp. He's our shortstop. He's up to bat right now. So Newman has... I don't have it. Oh, Jace Jenkin on on first base.
So they just had a conference with Zader.
Oh, yeah?
And now in the same inning, we're having another conference. I don't know if JV rules are the same as high school rules or the same as USSSA rules, but it appears that they are following the rule and changing the pitcher. So a second visit to the mound in the same inning, you are required to change your pitcher in USSSA.
Looks like Jackson Vroom will be our pitcher now. Jackson has been pitching really, really well, so
Yes,
this will
he
be fun to
has.
watch.
And he is batting amazing in varsity right now.
He has 0 strikeouts currently, according to Bound.
You have to wait to watch them, though, because we're going to take a little break here. We're going to talk about action. Jackson Vroom on the mound for these Saints. Don't go anywhere. We are in the bottom of 2.
Nice.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the 4th Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-35.
All right, we're back. The breeze is picking up just a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't become problematic tonight. Kennel Genius here on the mound here for the Saints. Jackson Vroom in place of Zaid Shell. Bases are loaded. We are at 2 outs here. Newman Catholic Knights are leading these Saints 4-0. Another update on the softball game. Normally the softball girls will play their varsity first, then JV. They're playing the same time the boys are tonight, and they're going to be late to start that stream. So if you're looking for it, we expect some time around 7 p.m. We'll get dialed into that one. 3 balls, 0 strikes. Call that 1 strike for the batter. No, we did not expect him to swing with 3 balls. The batter is number 5. Cam Kropp playing shortstop tonight. Hits that one deep left field foul. Out of bounds is the call. And suddenly the count is full. That's going deep left past Maddie. Oh, he's going. So he clears the bases. Finds himself on third base there with that lovely hit. Ladies, what are we calling that? Double in the air?
Double on the, yeah.
Landon Yinger appears a little shaken up on the play. I didn't see exactly what happened, but I know the play came to him. As the runner was advancing to third, trying to get the last one out. We have 2 outs here. Bottom of 2. This has been a whale of an inning for these Newman Catholic Knights. Saints down by 7 with 2 outs remaining in the bottom of the second inning. First pitch, a strike here for number 10. Logan Vasky, who's playing center field tonight. Batter number 5 in their lineup. If you're a follower of the Cedar River Bandits, got a few Bandits players on this Saints team, and Vasky's a name that we're familiar with, who played for one of the Mason City teams that we played often. Great play there by Zachary Jensen. The ball hit along the first baseline. Stays in bounds, and Jensen reels it in, steps on the base, and that takes us to the end of the second inning. We're going to come right back after this message with the top of 3. Saints down by 7. They got some work to do. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving Butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
Oh, we're back. We're back. We're
All right.
back. Oh, let's get in the right camera here, folks.
We are back. Landon Yinger up to bat. St. Ansgar Saints versus the Newman Knights on this beautiful Friday night.
You know, I've heard some pronounce it Junger. Is it Junger?
Nope.
Jewinger.
Jewinger?
That's how Joe says it.
It's neither.
Joe has some relatives that are Jewingers.
Oh, really?
It's Yinger.
It's Yinger.
Correct pronunciation is Yinger. Good
It
grief.
is Yinger.
It's Yinger.
Dewey Rhodes, thanks for watching while chasing golf balls. Those little golf balls are so pesky. You just got to chase them around till you catch them. Sometimes you got to swim just to find them, too. Yinger's got just a really nice, smooth swing, doesn't he?
He does.
Reminds me of that Winia kid sometimes. He has a good swing, too. It's full. Call it a full swing. Wait, isn't there a show called Full Swing?
There sure is.
Is
I
that a
really
baseball show?
enjoy watching it. Nope. It is golf.
All right, fair. No, I'm confused. Beatrice, this game started at 5:30 p.m. I know you're thinking, how could we possibly only be in the third inning here at 6:21 p.m.? Well, the bottom half, too, was a doozy for these Newman Knights. Scored 7 on the Saints.
We have Landon Yinger on first base. Zaid Shell up to bat. Saints are looking to catch up a bit. Oh, and we have Griffin Brum, who just came in for Landon Yeager to run.
Gritty. You ever seen him do the gritty as he steals the second base?
No.
So, his dad stopped me the other night. He does know how to do the gritty BTW.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love
I think we should we should make him do it sometime.
Yes, let's have him do it. We want to see it.
All right.
You can't be called gritty and not know how to do it, I guess.
Right.
No, and I'm thinking, honestly, it's worth the extra points. I think extra points should go on the scoreboard if he scores while doing the gritty.
Oh, for sure. How much is that worth? How many runs?
It's got to be 5 runs.
5 for sure.
It doesn't. It just doesn't happen anywhere.
By the way, Newman has number 18, Jackson Dutcher, pitching for them. We have number 22, Zach Jensen, up to bat, with Matt Clevenger on deck.
I don't know why I always choose a seat that's got on deck
right
between me and the pitcher.
Oh, no, chance for a double play, and they
Wow.
make it.
Well, that's actually a really good play by the Newman Knights. That's a tough throw to catch by the first baseman. And they turn 2 on that one.
They do.
They're going to head back up to the plate here. Batter up for these Newman Knights here. Bottom 3 coming up after this message. Don't go away because we're going to be here. As soon as I can find a little commercial to take you to. There we go. See you soon.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the 4th Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccines.
Right there, top right.
Welcome back to all our viewers to the JV game, St. Ansgar Saints versus Newman Knights. We have Jackson Vroom pitching for us on the Saints team. Zayd Shells in short. JT Red, otherwise known as Jager Tritt, in third. Otherwise, I think everything else is the same.
But if you're just joining us, you might want to know, what is the same? Tell them about it, Lady Genius.
All right, we have Landon Yeager, catcher. Zach Jensen at first. Hudson Sparrow at second. Matty Clev at left. Gavin Squire in center. And Kane Dietrich in right. Or we assume Kane Dietrich is in right.
It looks like Kane still. It's hard because the Saints dugout is in the way.
Yes. Little
Well,
pop,
I do have Kane Cam here.
pop out.
Kane Cam, let's find out for sure that it's him.
Sure looks like him.
Kane, you're a little out of focus. No. Yeah, it's
It is
27.
27.
I thought I saw
Kane.
32 there. That was weird.
Nope.
Why did I think that?
We got Kane Cam right now.
Whoopsie. I
Pop
gotta
up
get
to Kane. Good job, Kane.
Catches it. That was number 28 for the Newman Knights, Ryan Wolf. Up to bat is number 16, maybe? Yeah, number 16, Daniel Olson.
Where are we in the order?
Number 7.
Number 7 in the order. ball had a little extra English on it. Bounces right out of a Yinger's glove. A zinger to the Yinger. Ooh, that one's a...
It'll pop up to Sage Shell. Playing short. Good job, Zaid. Runs over to make the catch.
Great job, Zaid.
Now we have for the Newman Knights first baseman, number 13, Cohen Jasperson. No Knights on base. 2 outs. Jackson Broom pitching.
First pitch is a strike.
Jackson Broom, most likely to cause a little trouble. That's not actually true.
You used to making stuff up.
Yeah,
Nobody would know.
We could just make up a bunch of things and see what kind of feedback we get from that.
Jackson Broom, most likely to say tournament, just like his dad.
Tournament.
Tournament. I don't think I'm even saying that right.
Tournament. I think that sounds very Boston.
It does.
Tournament.
His dad's from Jersey. Just ask him to say tournament sometime and see what he says.
Chris will love
I think
that.
he's right around the corner. We could probably just get
We
it.
should just give him some a
I feel like
headset
it.
and see if he would say that for us.
Tell us about the tournament that's happening tomorrow, Chris.
Oh my gosh. We're totally going to stop him if he walks by.
Well, I think we could just use my phone as a mic. Let me see here. Let me see if there's something we can do.
Or are you going to call him or something?
Oh, right here. Mute number 3, will you please? Oh.
All right, we have a hit to second base. Nice job, Hudson Sparrow.
Good job, guys.
Yep.
All right, so my head mic.
Oh,
my
you're
head
still
mic
on.
is muted. It's coming through my phone. I could go talk to Christopher right now and ask
Oh,
him to say
man,
the
we
word.
have the new
Oh my goodness! Look, we
superintendent
have soon to be St. Ansgar Saints. You can hear me.
Talk closer.
Hello. Can you not hear me?
Now I can.
Yeah. So this is our.
You went too far away. We've got the new superintendent, Tony Hyatt, at our game, along with his children, Elise and Colin. They just moved here this week. It's been a very exciting week for them. What? I think we'll head to commercial break while the number 18
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals.
All right, guys, we're back. We got Maddie Clev up to bat first.
Well, I guess we got Saturday.
Number 18 pitching, which I believe he was pitching the last inning.
Jackson Dutcher.
That sounds right.
And Kane Dietrich up to bat.
Maddie Cleves up to bat.
What else? Do you hear something?
Yeah, Boston Greyhounds.
Oh, Eric's.
Eric is. Well, Eric was going to go talk to Chris Broom, I think, and then I don't know if he knows he's kind of on air.
Good thing he didn't say anything inappropriate. That's good.
Eric rarely says anything inappropriate.
You don't live with him.
It's always different at home. Always different.
All right. Maddie Club.
They're my neighbors. Are they? Oh, scary then.
All right, we have Kane Dietrich up to bat with Trey Johans on deck.
We can kind of hear you.
I didn't put name with the face. Lisa Denny's daughter.
Yeah.
Here we go, Dieter. Love it. How was Grand City?
Great.
Everything you hoped it to be.
Yeah.
It wasn't fully connected.
You're gonna miss. You know I'm coming back next year, right? I'm literally living at home. Hey, you never know with these guys.
We have 1 out, 1-0 count. Kane Dietrich up to bat. A lot of excitement going on, a lot of introductions
My
happening.
goodness.
We got the new
Behind us.
superintendent right behind us and his familia, I believe.
Familia.
I feel like it's a German word.
It
Familia.
is. I remember like 15 German words from the 4 years of German I took in high
Ja.
school. Yeah.
Guten Tag, guten Morgen.
I can count in German.
Can you?
Yeah.
Let's hear it. Kane Dietrich takes a walk to
Ein face.
Eins. Eins. Zwei.
Drei.
Fünf.
Vier. Fünf. Sechs, sieben, acht, neun, zehn.
Oh, you're amazing.
Wow.
This is Wir in 20 up. Also known as Trey Johans.
Ooh, Kane steals second.
Kane
Nice job,
steals
Kane.
without even a pitch happening.
Wow.
He's so fast.
He is.
Like
He
I'm,
is so
I don't even
fast.
need him to pitch the ball. I'm just gonna run.
We decided we're gonna start a Kane. Oh, you don't know about this, Candle Genius. We're gonna
Yeah.
start like a what's the word I'm looking for? Some sort of chart to chart how many bases Kane steals this year, to see if he gets close to Drew Powers' record. Like each year, he'll just have a continuous, count.
Do we have a count for Drew? Like a high school career count for Drew?
I don't have that, but that's a great idea. Obviously, he was cut short last year, which
Right.
he would have loved to have added to that.
But wasn't the record? His record's over 50. How many is
Right,
it?
but
I think it
feel
is
like that's a
50.
season record, I
Yeah,
believe.
Yes.
season.
Yes. I don't know. I'm
52 maybe. Miss Ella
something like
thinks.
that. Yes.
So we should just have one for Kane.
And he was perfect on the year except for one. He got thrown out one time in that entire.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
52 steals. Gavin Squire hits one. We lost it. I think it went foul ball out to the
It's
first.
going back to the plate, so we assume it's foul. We
Yep.
can't see it.
We'll go with that.
Foul to the right.
Got Hudson Sparrow up to bat with his long pants.
Well, he's not up to bat yet.
Or I'm sorry, on deck.
He is
My
on deck.
terminology's a little off. Everyone watching understands. They see what happens. I know we'd like to get a few runs in this inning. That'd be fantastic. Here we go, Gavin Squire. Let's bring in Kane Dietrich.
Well, that kind of ends our chances to score a few runs this inning. Saints, if you're just joining us, by the way, Saints, of course, obviously with a score of 0, haven't scored in the first, second, or third, or now the fourth inning. These Newman Catholic Knights scored all 7 in the second inning of this one. And we are heading into the bottom of 4. Coming up after these messages, don't go anywhere.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket.
Welcome back to the St. Ansgar Saints versus Newman
Go
Knights
beat your
JV
Bible somewhere
game.
Oh, we are live. We are live. We are
Not sure
live.
what just happened there.
Well, the thing is,
or
I
who
don't
Kim
know.
is talking to.
So the thing is, I actually have two mics going here. There's actually one. There's actually one behind the plate.
Quite some time, isn't it?
And I thought I heard some commotion up behind the plate. Did you hear that?
I did not.
I hear some ladies talking up there about, I don't know what the heck it was, Bible study or something. But anyway, so apologies for that. It was a little bit of an interruption. I have the behind the plate cam. I thought about not doing it tonight, but I thought, sometimes you like to hear crowd noise.
All right, Jackson Vroom up to bat. Or, I'm sorry, pitching for us. Landon Yinger catching still.
Where's your little thinger?
We've got Zach Jensen at first, Hudson Sparrow second, Zaid Shell at short, JT Red at third, Matt Clevenger in left, Gavin Squire in center, and Kane Dietrich in right.
Kim Tsunami, where's your foam thinger?
Kim Tsunami is losing pieces of her headset. Number 12.
My phone thinger is right
it's
here.
It's one deep to right field. It does land. He ends up on first base. Number 12 for the Newman Knights is Hudson Peterson. All right, top of their lineup, Hudson Gost. I wonder if he's related to the Gosts of Osage, you think? Any idea? Anybody?
No, I don't think they are.
Chat's open.
All right, they brought in runner number 14, Simon Wallner.
So tricky playing that last hit there. It's obviously falls shallow right field. Hudson Sparrow's going after that one.
Those
you
are
got
always
Kane Dietrich out there.
So tricky.
Back around for really tricky.
So tricky. Just like the Beastie Boys, right? Wasn't that their song? It's tricky.
Tricky. Number 2, Jackson Dutcher hits one.
Maddie Clev gets it.
Nice
sorry,
shot,
I
Maddie.
interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No, not at all.
This
is a team effort. We'd be sad if you kept your mouth shut.
Would you?
There'd be way less laughing.
Attaboy, Matty Clev.
All right, Jackson
Nice
Dutcher is up to bat.
That's the first out? Correct?
According to a man named Dragon, which that's the scoreboard I'm trusting right now.
Oh, for sure. Because we were tricked earlier.
We were.
That was tricky.
And our boys were not tricked, so that's all that matters.
That's right. Oh, that looked pretty good to me. I wish the umps would like Gus and Jace will move their hands if it's outside one way or the other. I would like that if it's too high, too low.
Some umps will do that, and then you have to ask other umps.
Nice catch, Hudson Sparrow. Catches the pop fly just past second.
If you were an ump, would you tell people why?
Yeah.
I'd only do it if they asked.
Would you?
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference in our personalities.
Right.
You're like, take it. And I'm like an over communicator.
I know. You gotta bring it up 2.5 inches south, 72 degrees.
South.
And then I'll call it a strike. I'll be like, that was a ball.
True story.
You figure it out.
It would be entertaining if we umped together. That's for sure. People would be so confused. Like, what happened to the last one that over communicates? You're like, well, you get Kim a tsunami now. She's not going to tell you anything.
The games will be going for 4 hours. Janet will be explaining every pitch.
Here, come over here so I can tell you why that was not a strike.
All right. I don't want you to get mad at me. Oh, my gosh. Number 6, Jace. I'm going to go with Jankin. Here we go. Back to the handwritten names. Jankin?
They do
Sunken?
They do say them on the.
Jay Sunken. I think there's a Sunkens over here.
You think that's an S and not a J?
I kind of do think it is an
looks
S.
just like the other J.
Ella agrees.
Okay,
I think there are
Sunkens.
Sunkens
We're
over
Oh,
here.
that's a good catch.
Good job,
Nice job.
Rumor. Strikes out number 6.
Great job, Saints.
There he is, the man, the legend, the Vroom.
The Vroom.
Horns are honking, cheering on the Saints.
I'm
here
sure
in Mason
they're-
City.
I'm 100% they're cheering on the Saints.
100%. That's exactly the percentage I was thinking.
Heading into the fifth inning. Here we go. I bet we're going to take a commercial break now, huh?
I think we should. Don't go anywhere, though.
Thank
Turn
you.
this volume up. It's these sponsors who keep Saints TV free to watch. This one's from Not Your Average Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking.
We're back.
We
Hudson
are
Sparrow up to bat, number 13, with his long pants. They're allegedly his brothers, who's not here tonight.
His brother can't even defend himself.
He
It's all
can't.
good.
So they might actually be Joe's pants. We don't know.
They might be. Joe doesn't seem that tall, though.
Well, the pants come in one length, and then you just have to hem them from there.
Is that right?
Okay, fine.
Yes.
I didn't know that. Maybe I did know that. I forgot. All right, they still have number 18 pitching for them, Jackson Dutcher. I believe he's a senior.
Is that what it says?
According to the other roster, if that's the same number for Varsity. He's a senior.
Well, you got a name now, Dutcher, right? So he's got a 2-2
Oh, yeah, we should
count.
reference that. That'd be a good idea. All right, Hudson Sparrow. 2-2 count. Full count.
No, number 18 on the Varsity is Trayton Elwood.
Oh, okay. Well,
So,
then
not
not
same
the
guy.
same kid.
Different 18.
Different 18. Nice at bat by Hudson Sparrow. He gets a walk to first base. It's a good start for the Saints. We have Jager, otherwise known as JT Red Triton. It's not Triton, as he's often called. He's called all kinds of things when we go away, isn't he?
Yes. So if you know the song Moves Like Jagger, that's his real name, Jagger.
Jagger.
This is what I've been told by a family member. It's not Jagger, it's Jagger.
Jagger. Do I pronounce it wrong?
Like Mick.
No, I don't know if you did or not.
Mick
I'm just
Jagger
saying what
Trenton.
I've been told.
Jagger?
Jagger. He's
This
got the
is-
moves like Jagger.
Moves like
It's
Jagger.
easier if you just call him Mick
Mick.
Or
Mick
JT.
Jagger.
or JT Red.
Yes.
Where's
I
your
love
thinger?
JT Red.
Your foam thinger.
My
For
phone
your-
thing. Oh,
You
it's
see
for
a
your
little-
mouth.
You see a little
Piece.
black
Where'd it
nougat?
go? It
You
was here
lost
before.
it.
Should be.
I'll stand up. Does anybody see it?
Nope.
Jagger Trenton.
Sorry,
Jagger.
guys.
Jagger
1-2 count.
I owe
takes
you a
strike
phone
two.
thing for your
No,
microphone.
it'll be here. It can't have gone far. And I have extras.
And we have Landon Yinger, who's the top of our order,
Oof.
up to bat. Jagger strikes out, leaves Hudson on first. And here we go, Jagger. I'm so sorry. Landon Yinger with the light blue bat, up to bat.
It's a good bat. I like seeing these boys use it. The light blue, the red.
I know,
Looks good
they've got
together,
some
doesn't
fun new ones this year, don't
They
they?
do.
It's like a seafoam blue.
It kind of
Yes.
is.
Are they calling that a foul ball? Swing and a miss.
I
No,
don't think so.
They're not, because the runner on first, Hudson Sparrow, advanced to second,
Nice job, Hudson Sparrow.
which means the ball was live and untouched by the bat.
Thank you for that clarification.
You bet.
We've got some encouragement from the managers to just wear it. Just get on base. But we don't want Landon to hurt his arm. What's our count? 1-2 count?
1-2 according to a man named Dragon, and that's the scoreboard I trust tonight. Saints down 0-7 in this one. Hudson Sparrow almost halfway to third on that leadoff. He may as well just go to third instead of going back to second, I'm thinking. But
I think he has a coach telling him what to do. You know.
I hear you. Oh, baby. That's an opportunity.
Oh, get there, Hudson. Nice job. Hudson gets to
Great
third.
job.
Landon gets to go to first after a little bobble.
So what happened? The shortstop bobbled that.
Uh-huh.
Third base was left uncovered. Sparrow takes it.
Yep.
Is he wearing the one with the N on it?
While Yinger finds his way to first base.
We also gave him a lineup. I don't know how much I can help him out.
And now we have Zaid Shell up to bat with Zach Jensen on base. We have... Ooh.
Oh, boy.
Landon steals second. Runners on second and third.
Is that a pass ball or wild pitch?
What do you think? I always lean towards you on that one.
I'm calling that a pass ball.
All right. Pass ball it is. 1-0 count.
But that means this is nothing.
That's not true at all. You've watched 16 years of baseball. You know what you're doing.
Hudson Sparrow in his long pants kind of owns that. Ooh, I should have been there on that one.
Swing and a miss and a little increased wind from the field. Two, 1 count. Oh, Zaid gets hit by pitch. He wears it well. Bases are loaded, which brings up Zach Jensen. He's a sophomore. Or no, he's a freshman for us.
Got one out. We got Henry Steele coming in for Zaid to run.
This guy's fancy sliding mid on. Those things weren't even a thing 3 years ago.
No.
And now everyone has one, don't they? Almost everyone. Does Mason have one?
I don't think so.
No.
Does Huddy?
Uh-uh. But Jason Gus. Oh, we've got Hudson Sparrow coming in. Slides for our first score for the St. Ansgar Saints. Good job, Hudson Sparrow. That advances Henry and Griffin to second and third. And Zach Jensen has a 1-0 count. Kim, do you think you'd use a sliding mitt if you were playing baseball?
No.
No? You would appreciate the rash.
I would. Would
Yeah.
you? You'd have two mitts. They'd be different colors.
They would. They'd be bedazzled.
Yes,
and
they
super
would.
cute. Yes.
Yes, they would. And that's okay. It's a good thing that everybody in this world is different, or it'd be a very boring life, wouldn't it? If we're all the same. Nobody's on the broadcast with me right now, so nobody heard what I said. But
I
yes,
did, I
for
did.
sure, the world would be boring if we were all the same. So.
Is maroon a shade of red or is it a shade of purple?
Ooh.
It could be purple.
I feel like someone could chime in and let us know that.
Dark reddish. Dark reddish.
All right, Zach Jensen up to bat with 2 on base.
For the sake of tonight's game, it's more closely related to purple.
I feel like that's what I would vote.
Yes, I agree.
It's funny the things we talk about on Saints TV, isn't it?
Well, 4 for Mr. Zach Jensen.
Bases loaded. Matt Clevenger on.
I assume Zach's real name is Zachary.
It is, yes. You are correct. Zachary Jensen.
We got Matthew Clevenger.
Otherwise known as Maddie. Maddie Cleve.
It's like having a guest player. You never know which one he's going to.
Matt hits it.
Ooh,
it's
hits
fair.
third base. 2 coming in to score.
Oh, get down, Zach. Oh, shoot. He's going to be out, but that is okay because we brought in
2 runs there, I believe.
Yeah, that increased our score 3-7. Here we go, Saints. Let's keep rolling. 2 outs. Kane Dietrich up to bat. Maddie Clev on first base. And Trey Johans on deck. Got a really quiet dugout tonight so far. I bet they get a little louder.
We
as the night
can't hear
goes on.
anything because we got the things on our ears. Let's go with that.
Hit the shortstop.
Kane was very close to being safe there.
Yeah, he was. All right, they're shaking it up. This is the game. Saints lose this game 3-7 against the Newman Knights. We will be heading to a commercial break and be back when the varsity game starts up. Thanks for joining us tonight. This is Janet. Oh, wait, I'm not Janet. And Lady Genius.
Lady Genius.
And Kimba Tsunami. When we return, we will have Candle Genius, Fritz Alicious, and maybe Mo.
Mo wants to be on.
Join us or not, but
Mo's here.
Thank you so much for joining the JV game, and have a great commercial break.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information, click the link in this video's description, or simply text Be a Saint to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
You know, the EJ has an app available to download in your app store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. SK Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure. Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great. We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially. My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home. I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Statesville Kids Care.
We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Statesville Kids Care is very, very nurturing. I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Statesville Kids Care.
The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day. We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Statesville and the surrounding communities. I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing.
It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information. Click the link in this video's description or simply text Be a Saint to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
You know, the EJ has an app available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure. Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great. We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially. My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home.
I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Statesville Kids Care.
We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Statesville Kids Care is very, very nurturing. I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Statesville Kids Care.
The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day. We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Statesville and the surrounding communities. I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing.
It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew
Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information, click the link in this video's description, or simply text Be a Saint to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
You know, the EJ has an app available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure.
Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great.
We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially.
My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home.
All right, so, oh, bummer, we got the net in the way. I'm going to have to go fix that, you guys.
Oh,
Unless
that
we can find
top?
someone to do it. Yes, it's class of 28, 2038.
2038.
Spirit Night here.
So they're kindergartners, so it's kind of a neat tradition that they bring them out here.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I think I'm the one that ruined that net. I'm going to have to go fix it. Where are the kindergartners?
I thought they were going to bring them all out. I heard them talking about it earlier.
Well, they said during the national anthem and the prayer they were going to do. What I don't like about this camera is that it just isn't very bright. Let's see if I can fix that.
Kind of like your commentator over here. Not real bright, but I do what I can do. So,
Candle Genius coming at you with Fritz Alicious. You're a comedian. Well, we're gonna try doing some things here. I have no idea. We should be. Let's try white balance. Let's try that. See what
let's
that
try
gets us
white
anyway.
balance. That's what I was thinking about when I was driving over here. It's like I think we gotta have a little more. Tammy.
All right. Well, this is what we got, man. You want to watch the game for free?
Hey, right here's the spot.
It's kind of nonsense you got to deal with. I do want to move that. I don't want to disrupt starting stuff here, but you know what? We got somebody. We got somebody that can help us.
Just for anybody that can't see the TV, we got a crazy woman running around here, Pam Marsden. I have no idea what she's doing, but she's happy. So, my condolence to you, Joel, for what you got to deal with at home. So.
Yeah,
So here,
I want this camera to be a little brighter here. Looks like I wanted to get brighter. It's taking a long time to do it.
Yep.
Taking a look here at
home plate.
The plate. Maybe we get Katie to do it for us. Hey, Katie.
You've been summoned. Yep. We need a 10-minute speech out of you.
I'm a Mars and I can talk.
Yeah, never mind.
Against the fence. There's a camera.
Yes.
The net's.
Yes.
Hang on. Can you just take that net? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, she's so great. If you know Zaid, you know Katie.
I asked Katie. We summoned her, and I said we need it. She goes, "Oh my God, what do you need?" And I said, "I need a 10-minute speech out of you." And she says, "I'm a Martian. That's not an issue." And it's like, "Yep, okay, that's not what we're gonna get." But she did help us get that piece of net off of the camera. So if now you can all see a nice picture, Katie, congrats for helping us out. So
now we got to give her a Saints TV name.
Ooh, Katie the fence net maker.
The net maker.
The net taker outer.
Well, she did.
Exterminator.
She could be the. She is the exterminator. Maybe that's it right there.
Yep. So we got stuff going on here, but we're taking care of all the technical difficulties right away because we got a big game here tonight.
Yes, we do.
Who's playing tonight?
Well, these St. Ansgar Saints, you know the ones. They traveled to Mason City to play the Newman Catholic Knights.
The Knights of Newman.
You've got it. You've got it. Yes.
In Mason City.
Yes.
Well, I made it to the right spot then. So
yes, you did.
I'm glad I got here. Should be a good night. Newman's on top of the conference, 5-0. They've had a couple rain-out dates, I think. The Saints are 6-1 in conference play, so we got 2 extra games on them. So if you want to talk games, we actually have one more win than they do, but that's because we got 2 more games in than they do. So a lot of ball season left yet. This is the end of the first round of conference play. So, and we're going to go to the national anthem here. So Candle Genius is going to do his little magic yet. And, we're doing prayer.
Bless the coaches, fans, and officials as we play. They may enjoy the competition and rejoice in the talents you have granted us. Win or lose, Lord, may all glory be given to you alone. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. All right.
Amen.
Now we'll go to the starting lineup.
The third baseman, number 15, Gus Wall.
The scoreboard you see is from the JV game.
Ooh. What do we got going on there, Candle Genius? Wynenia.
I kind of like that pronunciation.
Yep. It seems like a little more of a European pronunciation.
I think so.
Wynenia. Wynenia.
Wynenia. Not sure if you can hear the lineups at home, especially with us talking. But
yep. Sorry.
That's what's happening right now.
We'll get you through the lineup as the night goes on. So, Saints are on the road Reds. Look very dapper this evening. Nothing better than red and white.
I spent the whole first game trying to find the right word. It just flows right out of you. Dapper. I like that.
Dapper. Well, I had my little no, I can't. I'm lost for. Oh, they're bringing out the little kids out with the players. Very neat. You can probably see that on your screen. They got the little kids running out there. Newman class of 2038 coming out. Yeah, Dapper. I had my thesaurus, right? Is that right? I had that with me tonight. That's how I come up with that word.
Dapper?
Yeah.
That's so appropriate.
Woo-hoo, what a great rendition of the Star
That's great.
Banner. Very nice.
So I hate the future.
Scott.
Because they are nice.
Scott.
So,
are you running scoreboard? Will you zero it out?
we got Scotty Winnie on scoreboard again tonight, so he's going to do a little rebooting. Try to get us off that. He's our IT guy tonight. Working the weekend.
Is there?
So hold on there, Saints fans. Don't get too excited when you see that final score up there yet. That's still the JV score. So we're working on technical difficulties. Kind of hard to get IT staff on after hours on Friday night, but we're working on it. Candle Genius.
I don't know. He said it's updated on his side.
He's going to dip down into his pocketbook a little more because it's double time now on Friday night for IT services. So we'll get there. Bear with us. Oop. Oop. It's
Why
back.
are we doing that? Let me look at this thing.
So obviously the Saints are a visitor team tonight. So You can all guess who's going to start. Lead off, same guy as always, Mr. Gus Walk, Anthony Schnabel, Jay Suisaw, Riker Huffman. Reichert still nursing a sore ankle, but his bat is well worth him being out there.
Oh, yeah.
Reichert's batting .611, Candle Genius. .611.
That's a pretty good stat.
That's not bad, is it? That is pretty good. Reichert's leaving us at .611. Jay Suisaw's at .469. Schnabel, .462. So we got some guys that can hit. As a team, we got a very good batting average. Gus Walk takes one low to start the game off. So,
well, we're going to go to the scoreboard. Oh, there it is. There it is. Finally,
hey, it's up. There we go. Another ball. Pitching for the Newman tonight is Jace Anderson, senior. Newman's a pretty senior-laden team here.
Senior-laden, got a lot of seniors this year.
One,
An
two,
old team
three,
this year.
4, 5, 6. They got 6 starters.
Wow.
About 75%, I think, isn't it? 2/3. 4 straight balls to start the game here. So Anthony Schnabel comes to bat. I don't like to steal Candle Genius's thunder, but if he wants to read this stuff off, he can sure
you
do it.
Do it,
so,
man. Do it.
Schnabel's batting .462, as I said. On base percentage, .543. Slugging, .513 up the middle. Is he going to get there?
Oh, Schnabel's
to the
quick.
second baseman. Advance the runner. 1 out for the Saints. We want to advance the batter. That's what we're all about. So that's a productive at-bat.
That is a productive at-bat. We'll take that. Whenever we play Newman, we kind of expect it to be a low-scoring game. So you see a lot of, we'll probably see some bunting, things like that going on here. Obviously, Schnabel swings the bat, finds his way out. But to your point, we advance Gus.
Ooh. Right across the numbers on the top. So that's a ball. That's a strike. Like to establish what the ump's going to do if he's calling high strikes, low strikes. So right now I'm going to tell you he's calling high strikes.
Yeah, based on the last pitch, for sure.
And it's definitely a strike, but a lot of times guys don't call them anymore.
Yeah, if you're new to this game, new to watching us, that's one of the things that you kind of go in the beginning of the game and you're like, okay, well, every ump is going to be maybe a little bit different in what they perceive as through the zone.
Ooh, there's a good cut by Jace. Is that going to be down?
Nope. Oh, it is.
He drops
He drops it.
He drops it. Center fielder drops the fly ball. He ran up on it, and he just dropped it. He caught it in the heel with his glove.
I'm sure Coach Suisaw is saying, hey, Gus, take a little bit more lead on that. You got some time. You might have been able to get to third base on that. But either way, we got runners on first and second with 1 out. Riker's up.
I mean, you would think there's no reason to lead off, but that's why you got to do stuff like that. Because you never know.
You never know. And, of course, that ball fell not too far from second base, so I can see why Gus may be a little cautious on that. Let's say 9 out of 10 times that's caught out there.
Probably
99 out of 100 here.
Yeah, probably 9.9, yep. But that's why you play the game, right? That's why they just don't mark it as an out. So, as I said, Riker Huffman coming in with a team high .611 batting average.
Wow,
that's good, huh? Candle Genius. I believe that's good.
His on base percentage.
Oh, and there he slaps one into right center. He's going to score a run.
Great job. Great job.
Great at bat, Riker Huffman. Attaboy. So Gus doesn't matter where he was at on the last play because this play he scores. So nice at bat.
Great way to start this one at Newman, where the runs are often hard to find.
Right. It's a big. What do we got? We're going to get us the Sills. Oh, yeah, because we got Rikers with the bad ankle. So in 27, I believe, is Kane.
Kane Dietrich, number 27.
I learned that the last game because Megatron led me in the wrong direction. What's going on? Oop, we're switching out.
So Jace
so
will
we
be
moved.
pitching, I assume, right?
Yeah. Since Jace is pitching, Dietrich went in for him, and we left Riker out there. Maybe that ankle's a little better.
It must be a little better.
I didn't watch him running down to first base, but I know 2 nights ago it was an extremely long run for him to get to first base. So.
Oh, was it just last week that he slid into second base?
Yeah.
Was that at was that Nashua? He was at Nashua, yeah. In Plainfield, I guess.
Yeah, but Tuesday when we played, he got a base hit, and he looked about like me trying to run down to first base. So I was like, oh, but I have 2 good ankles.
Up to bat number 12, Colton the Winnie, just a sophomore.
Winnie is batting .393. On base, .528. We talk a lot about the on base because that's people don't always realize that they look strictly at a batting average, and it's like it ain't all about what your batting average is because your main goal is to get on base. Big bounce. Second baseman pulls it back in, advances both the runners to second and third. Out number 2.
Up to bat number 4, Junior Jackson Vroom. 27 at-bats.
His name's Junior Jackson Vroom?
He is a junior, but his name isn't Junior. Well, I don't know. Junior Jackson.
You said Junior Jackson.
Jr.
It's like but you're talking about his grade.
He is a grade as a junior.
He's an 11th grader.
He is an 11th grader. Yes,
so
he
his
is.
name's not
like
Junior but that's got a good ring to it.
Jackson Jr. I like it.
Junior Jackson Vroom.
Good guy to have at the plate. He doesn't strike out, generally speaking. I don't want to jinx anything,
As he
but
swings the bat.
I'm pretty sure nothing I say is going to affect that. But statistically, he's a good guy to have at the plate here in this moment.
Yep, and I hate to do it either, but he's got a big old goose egg up there in the
27 at-bats.
That's pretty impressive.
That's
Candle
impressive.
Genius. Yep, he's been studying the stats.
I'm going to credit Christy Nixon for that one. She threw that up on the EJ today. I was like, really?
Oh, very nice. Inside pitch.
2-2 is the count. 2 outs, top of 1. Saints leading already in this one by a run.
Big run to get in the first inning.
Oh,
there's a good hit. Base hit the right field, scores a run, advances. Oh!
Wow. Catch still chasing that one
overthrow
down.
to home plate, but we did not advance, but I don't think anybody's too upset about that because
yeah, it's hard to predict that one, right? I mean, obviously, if you can predict it, you keep everybody running. But Vroom makes it to second base on that hit. 2 runners in scoring position. Porter the quarter up to bat. Porter's going to pop that one up to the shortstop.
So the Saints score 2. Big deal to get 2 in the first inning. And we'll take that anytime. So like Candle Gina said earlier, sometimes runs are hard to get in this game because everybody's playing, you know, it's kind of like they're playing their A games.
You got it.
Not that we're not always, but.
We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back after this with St. Ansgar, hopefully playing their A game defensively.
Exactly.
Don't go anywhere.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program.
All right, there, folks. We're back here in Newman Field. Saints get 2 runs to start out. In the top of the first, we got Jace Suisa on the mound. Foul ball. Holy buckets. Winnie, you got to be protecting all of us, Scotty. You got to protect all of us. That ball's coming over, so. We got a foul ball out to right field. Got a good piece on it. So, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Will you unmute 2? Thank you, Fritz Delicious.
You betcha. There's a ground ball, shortstop. Porter to first base. Routine play for the Saints.
Great job.
1 down.
Job. You know, Porter spent all those years being a catcher, and he's always just had just a wickedly quick arm. But he, he can just bring that thing back and forward and with great accuracy.
He throws it.
Cock and throw. You got it, man. It's great.
That was Cale McQuire for Newman. Out. Now we got Isaiah Keston up to bat. Center fielder for Newman. Jace comes in with a strike. So you folks out there on TV land that got so acquainted to the Debbie cam last week or Tuesday for speed, that's kind of just a home game type thing that we got. But we'll bring Demi back.
We'll bring her back. Yeah, I don't think they're not showing speed here. If they were, we'd sure look to find a way. But
should have brought my speed gun with me.
Can you gauge the eyeballs?
Yeah.
Just call it with your eyeballs. I don't think no one's going to argue with you.
Yeah. Who's going to scout me? So, did we lose our scoreboard up here, Candle Genius, or?
You know what we seem to have, doesn't it? Matter of fact.
I can't see the scoreboard, so I'm going to rely on
there
Scotty
it is.
Winia. So we
There
got a line drive hit to the second baseman. Jackson Vroom pulls it in. 2 outs.
I'm glad you spotted that. I'm not even sure what people were looking at right there.
Yep, they were looking at nothing, just like I was.
It might have been. Hopefully, they weren't looking at a commercial or something, because we got a couple nice Saints plays there. For out number 1, that's Porter Suisa to Mason Beelan. For out number 2, that one did that go straight to Vroom?
Straight to Vroom. So up now is Gage Peterson, number 2.
Another senior,
and he's their catcher tonight. So
Peterson was 7 singles, 6 doubles, and a home run to his name so far this year.
Good little stat line.
Yeah, Pretty big boy. Looks like he probably hit it.
Yeah.
Stats say that's correct.
Oop. A little high and outside.
Oh.
Oop.
Asking about the swing.
Nope. Didn't go.
No, he did not go is the answer.
2 balls and a strike. Jace looks in. Ooh, big hop off the grass there. Jackson Broom can't handle that, but that's when you get that late bounce right at the edge of the grass, that's when it takes that big hop.
Yeah.
And that's why they talk a lot of times about charging that ball, because you want to get it before that big hop hits you. And that's exactly what he did, but that when it's a line drive like that, you ain't got time to react, so you just gotta try to play it and see what happens. So
number 14, Hudson Gost into run for Peterson. And up to bats number 17.
Wes Cole is DHing for Jace Anderson, the pitcher tonight.
Cole with 16 hits on the season, 12 singles, 2 doubles, a triple, and a home run.
There's a big strike. Wasn't sure what he was going to do there, but he stuck the bat halfway out, and it counts as a full strike. One and one to the sophomore Wes Cole. Boom.
Good pitch.
Again, we don't have the speed cam up tonight, but I got no reason to believe that ain't in the low 80s. Little slapper down foul ball down first baseline, so count remains 1-2. Pretty good breeze coming out of the south tonight, so wind's blowing in. Candle Genius was hoping for a north wind so he could maybe strike some out of here, but there we got him. Big strike. I'll guarantee you that was in the mid-80s. So 4 up, 1 air. Otherwise, 3 outs.
Great job to these Saints, allowing none here in the first inning. We're going to be back right after this with the top of the second inning. Don't go anywhere.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
And 2 was his record, but they've lost a really, really good team.
Yeah, exactly.
So I bet those stats don't mean a lot, but even at that, a 2.06 ERA.
Does he have a batting average, or it's kind of surprising? No, batting average. Batting average.
Oh, his batting average?
Yeah, because he's getting DH for it. Oh, are we back live again?
No, what is this? This is not live. What are we looking at? You know what? I don't. Oh, you know what? I think. Okay. I think one of our slides got bumped there. So we're going to go back here. That's where we belong.
Now we're back live.
We'll get that resolved here the next commercial. So I think you're right. We do go live on that, but I think we just, that slide got bumped.
All right. So here we go. Number 8 batter, Mason Beelan. Junior Mason Beelan. Takes good. Ooh. Not sure what that was.
What just happened?
He did not swing as far as I'm concerned, and it was low and inside, so I'm not quite sure how we got a strike out of that, but maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Joe Cleve gets the ball, puts it in his back pocket. We'll see if he's going to take it home or not. Little slap up to the pitcher and to first base. 1 out.
Let's go, Joe. Come on, Joe. Right fielder number 20, Joe Clevenger.
Joe Clev off the bat. Number 9 hitter for the Saints.
Another junior. He's an 11th grader. He's finished his junior year, I should say. All right, Joe Clevenger. He'll be senior next year.
Come on, Joe Cleve. Come on, CJ.
We love seeing Joe up the bat.
We do love seeing Joe up the bat. I think he's the happiest guy on the team.
Yep. Loves playing everything. He plays hard.
He does. He does. 258 official average.
Down to third. See, he come and got that big hop to the first baseman. Oh, he pulls it in. Two down for the Saints. 2 up, 2 down. Back to the top of the order. Gus Walk comes up. Gus scored last. Got a walk. There's an old wise tale, Candle Genius, about if the leadoff guy gets a walk, what happens?
I don't think I'm familiar with that. What
you've
what
maybe
does
not
happen?
heard that. Maybe I need to repeat it. But 70% of the time, the leadoff guy, if gets walks, scores. And we just proved it again here tonight because that's what happened last inning. So Gus flies out second baseman. That ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Hardly any pitches, which we do not like.
No, we don't like that.
But
if you're a Newman fan, you probably do.
Yep.
But you're right. That walk stat, I thought you might bring that up because he did get walked and he did score last inning, right?
Can't hardly believe I didn't bring it up earlier.
Well, we don't want to jinx it. And since we seem to believe that what we say here does impact the game, we got to be cautious with that.
Exactly.
So with that, I think I have my commercial slide fixed. We'll keep a closer eye on it this time. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this message from our friends, Johnson Oil.
Johnson Oil.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
All right, folks, here we are back. Bottom of the second inning.
What is going on with the scoreboard?
Uh-oh. Hold the phone, folks. The scoreboard is not correct.
I really don't even know what's happening.
Now it's back again. Now, I don't know if you know this, Candle Genius, but when we played Osage, I watched the last inning on my phone.
Yeah.
And the scoreboard was all over the place.
Was it?
Yep.
Okay, so so we have as number 5 takes strike number 2. 1 and 2 is the count. So we do have. So it's a digital scoreboard. It can be run by anybody with a mobile device and the appropriate link to it. I suspect that it may be open in multiple places, and that's the issue. Great pitch by Jace on
Got
that.
a strikeout. Yeah, so I was watching it. I didn't have the volume on. I was in a public establishment, and it was like, we're up, 8-2, and then we're down 4-7, and then it just kept. I don't really know what's going on here.
I'm not positive I didn't know that. I think I did know we were having some issues that night, and that's sorry for those of you out there who might be wondering what's going on. But the score is correct. Saints have 2, Newman Catholic 0. We are in the bottom of the second inning, an 0-2 count here on number 7, Bliley. Colin Bliley, a senior with a .216 average and a .396 on-base percentage.
Another big strikeout.
Great job, Jace.
Jace, our man.
He's our man.
That's what we like to see, man.
Yeah, that is what we'd like to see.
Adam Heinrich up the bat, another senior, second baseman. Jace is definitely dialed in.
It's good. Good night to be dialed in.
Yeah, and I'll say what Tuesday night he was in, and he pitched really good, but for Jace he wasn't totally dialed in.
Yeah.
Yep. Oop. Come on, Gus. Big roll to go. Oh, nice
Great
scoop up.
play.
Gus walk. Holy moly. Nice. 3 up, 3 down for the Saints. Hardly any pitches there. That's my little statistician's got me for a pitch count. 27?
27 through 3 innings for Jace. We saw 9 an inning. That's pretty darn tootin' good. We'll be right back after this message. Don't go anywhere.
Focus Insurance Team. Safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
All right, we're back.
We're back.
I gotta fix the button on that camera right there. That's my Schnabel cam.
Schnabel cam.
You know the one to far right field? Schnabel cam.
Here we are. Top of the third. Anthony Schnabel playing center field for the Saints tonight. Ooh, he cracks one there. Got underneath it a little bit. Out to center field for an out. Number 3 batter, Jace. So our third counterpart that we've had most of the time, Diesel Denny, he's like a socialite.
He really is.
He's got stuff going on Friday nights all the time. He just, guys, goes. Living a good life. We're me and Candle Genius. We just don't do much in our lives, so.
Well, someone's got to do the work that needs to be done. And,
exactly.
I mean, Diesel, he's worked hard. He's worked hard his life, and if I mean, think about it. I don't know how much time he's got left. He's getting up there in years, and so I don't feel bad about it.
That's right.
He deserves that.
He needs to do what he needs to do because he never knows if he's going to be here tomorrow. Another lazy fly ball to center field. 3 up. Oh, excuse me. 2 up, 2 down. We know the center fielder can catch, so. So Denny, if you happen to be watching, we appreciate it. We hope everything's going well for you. And we hope sometime your social calendar gets you back to being a broadcaster at Saints TV.
America loves listening to Deuce.
Riker Huffman up the bat.
Ooh.
Kicks from down the middle.
He didn't like it.
Riker DHing for Seth Schatz tonight. One ball, 1 strike, 1 down in the dirt. That makes it 2-1. Another ball down low. 3 balls and a strike. Riker can be a little picky right now.
Number 27, Jace Anderson, a senior for these Newman Catholic Knights, pitching tonight with a 2.06 ERA.
There goes Reichert down first baseline with a walk. Little gingerly, but much better than he did Tuesday night. Looks like he's going to stay in there. Nope, maybe not.
You think he might get some help, huh?
I think he is.
Don't worry, Riker. Help is on the way.
Help is on the way.
Daniel Sutcliffe.
Daniel, state track athlete, so that's not a bad person to come in for you and run.
No. And with number 12, Colton Winia at the plate, you get a chance to do something spectacular here.
Spectacular. So, update on the girls' game for those of you interested. 1-1. Playing here on the other outside of our field here at Newman.
You getting updates from the Jodes?
I got the updates from the Jode Toads.
I love it.
Colton Winney up the bat. Takes a cut. We talked earlier in our early production meeting that we would have update scores for each other. Help our fans out.
Very smart. Very, very smart.
That's why those pre-production meetings are so important for the broadcast team. Bounces one into the catcher. A lot of short pitches tonight. Coming in here.
Yeah, I've seen some off-speed here. Newman, a team that's always well-versed in how they play the game.
1 ball, 1 strike. Colton Winney. Gets underneath it. Fly ball, lazy fly ball, shortstop. Out number 3. So, Saints have 4 up the bat.
Leave one runner on.
That's right.
Score none. St. Ansgar up 2-0 here over Newman Catholic. We're going to be right back after this message with the bottom of the 3rd inning. Jace Sweesaw on the mound. Woo woo.
All right, here we are back, folks. St. Ansgar versus Mason City Newman Knights. Bottom of 3, Saints lead 2-0. Number 8 batter, Thomas McGuire for the Newman Knights.
I wondered if that pitch would have ruined our scenery. Look at the net in that shot again. See that shot? Look at the net again.
We're gonna have to get our net girl on that again.
We might have to.
Oop, there it's gone. Somebody either took care of it.
And it's back.
There it's back.
I got a different camera angle here, but
oh, there you go.
But I got to use it to get a net girl netting.
Yep. We got there 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tommy McGuire. Whew. Outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Not a bad spot?
No. Tommy's a sophomore. Ooh. Good spot. Good spot. Jace didn't say nothing, but I could see it in his eyes that Maybe thought it was a strike, but he'll get right back in there. Ooh. Takes a walk. Now we have to change that stat about leadoff walks. So,
well, 30% don't
that's
score,
right.
So
you got to have that percentage in there,
let's
don't
go
you?
after it.
Yep.
We're going to go to this cam here. I know it's not ideal, but I want to see what's
Gives
going on
us
with
a
that runner.
field.
Yeah, gives us a feel. It's not ideal, but it gives us a feel.
Number 9 batter for Newman, Alec Egger, Jr. Jace's not happy that he walked a guy, so he kind of wants to get him out.
Well, especially when you consider that pitch that he was pretty sure was a strike that wasn't. I'm sure that makes him extra not happy about it. But it happens, right?
Yeah, sure does. You got to get right back in the old saddle and go right back at it. So here we go. Number 9 batter again for Newman.
It's like Gus expects a bunt or something. Look at him hanging out up there.
Yep. Gus is ready. There it is. Ooh. Squared up, high pitch. Not only does Gus come in, when he sees him squares up, he even takes a few more steps in. So
he's very brave.
Man,
very
live. Great for him. There's a bunt.
Oh, that's
Sky
a maybe.
ball.
That's a maybe for Seth.
Seth couldn't get to it, but Seth seen it right away and took after it, but just it's got that backward spin on it, so it's heading towards the fence. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, we know the net's in the way here at the top of your screen, so that's not your TV going bad or your screen on your phone. So bear with us.
Yeah, we kind of need this angle right now because where the camera's located, the other camera. We're going to take a shot at him here. No.
Seth shots,
we did,
throws down to first. Yep.
Thank you, Summer May, for chiming in. She is petitioning for "Help Is on the Way, Dear" sound effect from Mrs. Doubtfire. Do you know what that sounds like?
I do not.
See, I want to know. I feel like I should know, but I'm gonna have to look it up.
Help is on the way.
Another bunt. Look.
Ooh. Gus comes up, gets that bunt, throws it to first. We get the runner. They advance their runner. Fielder's choice.
So honestly, as well played as you could expect. It was a good bunt.
Yeah.
And Gus was there. He was ready. We got the out. Matter of fact, we even had a chance potentially to get him at second. But Saints played that well. And Gus.
You want an out. No
Yes,
matter
sir.
what happens, you want an out. Ideally, you want to get the lead off, the lead runner, but you want an out. So now we go to the top of the order. Cal McGuire, senior. Takes the ball low.
That's a good-looking pitch. And McGuire, obviously, seasoned, doesn't swing at it. But boy, oh boy, it sure looks like it's coming to the zone, and then it just drops.
Yep. Ball low. So Saints defense again. We talk about Jace is pitching, assess shots. Catcher Gus Walk third. Porter Sweesaw short. Jackson Vroom at second. Mason Beelan at first. Ooh. I don't know. I hope that was inside because that was definitely been a strike.
Well, we saw earlier, we thought that kind of high in the zone that came through was a strike on Gus. And like you said, shouldn't that be the case? And like I said, maybe that was inside.
Yep. Hard from our angle, so. Colton Winnie in left field. Anthony Schnabel in center, and then Joe Clevenger in right. So, walk on balls there. Sweesaw's going to come out and have a little chat with Sweesaw. Then we're going to get the other Sweesaw up at the mound to talk to the other two Sweesaws. And we're going to have a Sweesaw back and forth.
Yes, a Sweesaw back and forth.
Sally sells seashells down by the seashore.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, just a little break here, probably for Jace. Hey, just take a moment, kid.
Yep.
We got a couple runners on. A good chance for a double play somewhere here.
Yep.
Coach, I'm sure, is just saying, don't let those guys advance. We need a chance for a double play. Let's go find it now.
Yep. And, you know, they want to talk about, too, might be if they're going to bunt, what are we going to do? You know, do we want to go for a double play? You know, well, who's got the ball? Where are you at? Knowing where your position is on the field. Because it makes a little difference. Now, Gus probably can't charge the ball like he did the last time when they bunted, playing third base. So we got to get a... Probably Jace has got to come get that ball. But they can play it. Gus can come get it, but then Porter's got a long run to third base, so I'm not sure what they're going to do. Oop. So here's what we're going to do. All I got to do is ask.
All you got to do is ask.
We're going to bring in Jackson Vroom from second to play that short spot over by third base.
That's a nerve-wracking spot.
Yep,
to play.
because if he decides to swing and Jackson Vroom is 30 feet away from home plate, might want to put the glove in front of his face. Oh, big swing. Yeah, look at Jackson runs away. It's like, okay, we're done with that. 0-2 count.
So 2 strikes out. There's a good chance he won't bunt. That doesn't mean he won't, but.
Ooh, fouls one back. That's a good pitch. That, again, is well in the 80s. No doubt about that. So.
Just in case you thought our net was in a bad spot before, check her out.
That foul ball rearranged it a little bit. Big hop to Gus. Ooh.
Great play. Great play. Gus got the lead runner.
Should have maybe tagged him, but.
You know, and I don't know in that case, I think the runner's behind his head. Are you going to take the time to look for him, or are you just going to go after it because you think he's not as close as you are? He gets the out, and that's the right place to get it.
Exactly.
You may not have seen that from home now that I'm looking at my camera angle there, but it's a good play by Gus to. Oh, that's a tough one.
That scores a run for Newman.
All right, with 2 outs here, bottom of the 3rd inning, Newman Catholic goes on the board with the first run of the night. Runners on first and second. And so now how important is that out that Gus got there at third? That would have been a 2-run.
That's right.
Single.
So.
That brings up number 17. Is he a sophomore, as I recall, from his last at-bat? We'll do a little camera adjustment here at the, so we can get our behind the plate cam back.
Ooh, good spot. A little low. Two balls and no strikes. Outside, 3-0. Runners on first and second.
So I thought about something on that one, but didn't have a great grasp of the ball.
Come in with a nice strike here, Jace. Bring her all the way back. There it is.
There you go. Good chance he wasn't swinging on that one, wouldn't you say,
right.
Fritzalicious?
Yep, I'd say that was pretty good odds. Jace throws her down the middle. 3 balls and a strike. Newman runners on first and second. Whoa.
Oh, boy.
Way high. Ball 4, passed, but doesn't matter. Now we got bases juiced. Two outs for the Saints.
Who you got up here?
I got number 5, tagging Eisenlohr.
Okay, junior. 450 on base percentage. Saints like to keep him off the base here.
Saints softball up 2-1, bottom of 3. Ball low.
Sounds a little bit like this one here.
Yeah, very much so. All right, 2 balls, no strikes. Seth's gonna just go take a walk out to the mound and talk about it. Give Jace a little breather. Our coach has made one mound visit already. So that just kind of takes a break in the action. Let Jace kind of gets his scruples together and dial back in here now. It's like, here we go. 2 balls, no strikes. Bases loaded. There he comes back. Just what that was meant for.
You got
that little walk.
It's a good pitch. 2-1's the count. Bases loaded.
Loaded, I'm telling you.
There we go.
Good off speed. Good off speed.
Tegan Eisenlohr. Now the 2-2 count here. 2 outs here, bottom of third. Bases loaded. Saints leading by 1. Ooh, man, that had some speed on it.
That had some speed. Sometimes you really bear down and reach for it, and that doesn't always work for you. It's like sometimes maybe you just keep doing what you're doing. Under control. Off speed. Oh!
Umpire says it's outside.
What a great pitch. What a great pitch. But that scores a run because we're not in charge of that. So bases remain loaded. Number 6 batter up for Newman Knights. Colin Beal, if I pronounce that right.
Is it Bliley? Is it
Biley?
BL? Is it BL? I want to say it's
Oh,
Bliley.
it is a BL. Yeah, I got to
Bliley.
look at my handwriting.
Yep. A senior. 216 average, 396 on base percentage. Bliley with 8 singles on the season. No doubles, no triples, no homers. And an opportunity here for Jace to find an out.
2-0 is the count again. Shots go out. Talks to him a little bit. And here we are.
I like that pitch.
Yeah.
That pitch has served him well so far tonight, hasn't it?
It's the same pitch as what ball 4 was last batter, but again, I'm not in charge of that, so my opinion does not matter.
Oh boy, 3-1 is the count.
That strike zone is just tightened up.
It sure
Something
seems to be.
Fierce. There he goes. Can't not call that one a ball, so big pitch, full count, bases loaded, 2 outs. A lot riding on this pitch.
These guys are going.
Everybody's going to be running.
Yep.
Oh. Great idea, but yeah, the guy can lead off because we got nobody on first base, so. Back at it here, full count, bases loaded, 2 outs. Everybody's going to be running again. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
He keeps calling that outside.
Ooh. Another walk in for. Wow.
Yeah, we got the net cam covering over there. We're going to have to get out of this inning. We'll fix that.
Newman now on top, 3-2. 2 outs, bases loaded yet. There's a strike. Nice to get that strike in there on the first pitch.
Number 4, senior Adam Henrik up to bat. 13 singles and 2 doubles on the year with a .395 average, .465 on base percentage.
Ball low, 1-1. Got to come back here now, Jace. Wow. That off-speed pitch will not come in for a strike. Appears to be a strike, but...
it sure looks good from this angle.
Yeah, it must be outside.
The one guy with the best angle here.
There you go, touch your base. Jackson Broom, way to get out of there. Knights bat all 10 batters.
Tough inning for the Saints, who led 2-0 at the beginning and are now down 2-3. I'm going to go fix my net cam, and I'm going to be back here in just a couple minutes after this break. Don't go anywhere.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Welcome back, Saints. I got Candle Genius is working on that camera and net issue that we have. So top of 4, Jackson Vroom up to bat. Ooh. Foul ball. 0-1's the count. Jackson Vroom is our number 6 batter. Takes one down the middle. 0-2. Start things up here. Candle Genius, I think, has got the net issue taken care of for the time being. Oh, there's a good stroke. Base hit, Jackson Vroom, right field. Ooh, thought about going for 2. Ball's coming in. He's happy with 1. Thank you very much. Good way to start it off here, Jackson. Let's go to Jackson.
Great job, Vroomer.
Vroom. That brings us up to Port Suisaw. Coach Suisaw's going through some signs there at third base. Takes the ball outside. We're back in business, huh, Candle?
Yes, sir. Porter Suisaw, .312 batting average, .421 on base percentage. Got our camera back. You know, it is a ball game, and here at Newman, the fence is just so close to the stands. There's kind of some kids hanging around there by the...
Bouncing it around a little bit for you.
Not doing anything wrong by any means. Just, just happen to be needing a little adjustment. Hopefully it sticks for us.
Porter squares around, takes a bunt, fouls it back. Just 1 ball, 2 strikes. I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
Oh,
boy, that's tough.
That was a kind of a blooper on the infield, the lollygagger. Vroom couldn't really run in case they caught it.
Yeah.
And that just kind of hung him out.
Nothing Vroom could do on that. Just had to
Nope.
stay close to first. Like, if he does catch it, I'm not going to be part of a double play here.
So we got one down. Runner on first. Mason Beelan up the bat, number 8 in the 8-hole tonight. Not sure. It looks like Newman's got a light pole that is not working tonight. Down third baseline.
It does appear to be the case, doesn't it?
Not sure what's going on there. Somebody may have to climb that pole and just knock on them lights once. Maybe they come back on again, but not sure that's going to be me. But one ball, one strike. Mason Beelan. Ooh. Swinging at lumber there, Mason. Not.
At lumber, huh?
A lumber. That was a big old throw back to first. Ooh, that light's starting to come on. Somebody must have climbed that pole.
Oh, boy. Well, that one messed our fence up again. Matter of fact, messed up the whole camera that time. I knew that was a chance we take there, having that camera there. So.
Yeah, but it's a good angle. We like it.
Well, it's not anymore. Take a look there. It should be catching.
Yeah. Yep.
So we'll do what we can with what we got here. We may have lost the camera on that one, but looks like it's still working.
We might
just not
we
at
might
all
have
we
to put a sign up there that says, "Do not hit into the fence."
That's a good idea. Think the umpire would be enforcing that for us?
2 balls, 2 strikes, Mason Beelan. Ooh, he got a big hop out of that.
Oh, boy.
They throw to the lead runner at second. Mason comes in. Fielder's choice.
All right, so Mason's safe at first. You may have missed that if you're watching this. We're trying to get the camera angles the way we like them.
One nice thing about when we're at home, we have our ideal positioning for the cameras. It takes away some of this.
Yeah, we do.
Not all of it, but still can happen.
That is a fact, sir. And the tough thing here is they have the wire fencing, which is pretty common in these high school diamonds. But they also have the mesh, which I really like the netting.
Yeah.
But where we want to put the camera, they overlap. So you can't really put it between the rigid wire fence. Come on, Joe.
I know.
Which would protect us from that happening.
We're caught in the middle.
Caught in the middle? What are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
Make an adjustment after the inning. That's what we're going to do.
Hey, that's what we're going to do. We're going to get our maintenance guy on that.
You got it.
Again, probably going to get double time on Friday night. Maintenance guy.
Call him again.
We'll call him again. Ooh, that might be a base hit. Get down. Nope. Flies up the center fielder for an out. So, after 3.5, Newman Knights 3, St. Ansgar Saints 2. We'll be back.
The worst place to watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve. and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil.
Thank you, Johnson Oil, and all of our sponsors tonight. We're back here. Bottom of 4. Big strike coming in there. Number 8 batter for the Newman Knights, Thomas McGuire, sophomore. Strike number 2. Jace is coming back in hot. Ooh, man. That strike zone appears to be very small. Foul ball back. One ball, 2 strikes yet. Thomas McGuire. Jace looks in, gets the pitch. Slapper to second base. Jackson Broom to Mason Beelan for 1 out. Got that leadoff man. That's what we like to see.
Yes, sir.
1 down, Candle Genius. Candle Genius, look at that. We got our net out of the way again.
Well, I'm not sure we got first base in there, though.
Ooh,
That's
we might.
tough.
Ooh, we
That's
might.
tough.
Yep, you're a little. We're gonna have to call that maintenance guy back up again. BR549, I believe is his phone number.
Just finding a new home for that camera here. If we're having to adjust every time. Like, oh,
Foul back.
there's that net again.
Foul back.
Well, did the net go back or someone working on it for us?
Yeah. Oop.
Well, they're
Oop.
working on it. Something,
Yep.
some work's
Oop.
being. Oh, you know what it is. We got kids up there.
No, playing, just leaning up on the fence.
I think so. I think so. We might just be stuck with a side cam. So.
Ooh, there's a good base hit. Out to left field. Number 9 batter on for the second time tonight.
Coldonia gets it in. We got 1 out here. Runner on first. Bottom of the 4th inning. Saints down by 1 here against these Newman Knights.
Jace checks the runner. Checks him again. Jace takes in the sign. Comes up throwing with a big strike.
Great pitch.
1 strike on the number 1 batter in their lineup. Jace checks over at the runner, gets him to slide down. Ball low.
You know, I've noticed, Fritz, he's also wearing a number 1 on his jersey. So number 1 in the lineup, number 1 on his jersey.
Is that coincidental or what?
I don't. Maybe they planned it that way. You know what? I don't even know. Is that how they do it here?
Maybe. A little wrapper to the shortstop. Porter. Nope.
That's tough.
Tough play.
Tough play. It's a good throw. It's a great throw. But man,
Great throw. But just not much he could do about that little roller.
Nope.
That advances the man from first to second. Base hit to Cal McGuire. So Newman, 2 man on, 1 out. Isaiah Keston up to bat. Ooh, squares up to take a look at the bunt, but Jace gets a wild pitch in there. So that it advances everybody now on second and third. Again, now 1 out. Jace needs a strikeout right here.
He sure does.
Foul ball.
1-1 is the count, right? I think the board is showing.
I think so.
His first was the squared up bunt that went over the catchers. Well,
yep.
Over the catchers, wherever it went past the catcher.
It went away, so I think it is 1-1. Now it's going to be 2-1. Two ones a count. Runners in second and third. Got him swinging. 2-2 is the real count. Right here, we need to be, like we said, a big strikeout here. It would help us out, help Jace out, leave a little pressure. Ball low. Believe that is a full count.
Full count. 3-2 is the count. My scoreboard just isn't quite, you talked about it earlier, it's not quite updated. We got runners at second and third, full count.
Jace takes in for a look at what's going to happen here. Hard hit to third base. Oh, great scoop by Mason Beelan, but it scores a run.
Yeah, a strikeout there would have been better.
Yep. So 2 outs for the Saints. Runner at third. Gage Peterson up the bat. Number 3 hitter in the Newman Knights lineup.
Peterson, a senior. Got a home run on his stat card. 6 doubles and 7 singles so far this year.
7 singles. Takes a strike. Foul ball coming at us. There's that number 2 strike we're looking for.
That was the one we're looking for.
That's what we're looking for. All right, Jace, dial up here. Let's get out of here. Hit ball well to right field. Joe Clef pulls it in. Oh, number 3.
Great job, Joe Clevenger.
Newman scores another run. Takes the lead at 4-2 after 4.
We'll be back right after this with the top of 5, a 7-inning game here in Mason City. Don't go anywhere.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
And we are back.
We're back.
Top of the order.
Top of the order, so that must mean it's Gus Walk up there.
You got it. Oh, he doesn't get the bat down and foul ball.
He says it hit him in the head. Got a little talk here whether it hit the bat or hit his head. Ump says hit his bat.
Well, Gus should have just started running.
So we got a little debate whether it hit his bat first or hit him first.
You got video.
Don't say that. You'll get kicked out of here for that. You say bat, then the bag was hit?
That's what they're saying. So those of you youngsters watching at home, that's why it's so important when you do try to bail out is bring that bat down with you.
Yes, indeed.
Because now they got a cheap strike out of it. And he goes in the hole 0-2, so. Gus, you got to protect the plate here. Help the cause. Takes one in the dirt. That's an easy one to watch. One ball, 2 strikes to Gus. He hits one down third baseline. He gets a Sunday hop. But he does not throw it well. Gus takes off for second. He's going to stand up into second base. Wow. Got a break.
Yes.
Sometimes when you get that nice, easy hop, you think too much about it before you throw the ball instead of just throwing it, and that's what he did there. He thought I got plenty of time. He throws it, he short hops it, and first baseman can't get a glove on it. So wow, what kind of a crazy at-bat there for Gus, but you know what? He's on second base.
Yeah, no kidding. We'll take that. First batter up, first in the lineup here at the top of 5. Saints down by 2. Schnabel up to bat.
Tony takes the ball high.
Schnabel just a youngster. He's just a freshman, or just finished his freshman year of school. Freshman.
Takes the ball down low. 2 balls, no strikes. He's in the driver's seat right now. Be a little choosy here if he wants to be. Anthony's never too nervous either. He doesn't mind having a strike or 2 on him when he's in that batter's box. So,
no, he does not.
Ooh, there you go. There's 3-0.
And I know he wants to hit it. So
yep.
He's probably not going to swing at this, but man, he's going to want to.
4 straight balls to Anthony Schnabel. Runners at first and second. 5th inning. Saints are down 2-4. Saints were up 2-0 and gave up 4. So we need to get a little something. We need to chip back into this a little bit.
You do. Good opportunity here for Jace Suisson to find a way on base somehow, some way, and at the very least get this thing loaded up here before Riker Hoffman comes in.
That's right. Coach Suissaw's going through some signs, so. Oop, Jace takes a timeout. Not sure what happened there. We're going to go through the signals one more time. Jace is locked in now. Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Going through the signals again. Everybody's looking at the coach. I think he's saying swing that bat hard. They did too.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Center
right at the
field.
center fielder though. Tag it up. Ooh. Not real sure why we wouldn't want to tag up that. Deep fly ball.
Well, look at where he's standing now. Maybe it's not as deep as he thought it was. Is he
Maybe
thinking
not. And sometimes when it's right at him, that sets him up to make the throw.
Sure does. Get your feet set.
Yep. So we'll go. Riker Huffman up to bat. Takes an off-speed pitch. Ball, strike number 1. Riker's batting plus 600, so we know he can hit the ball. Be a timely hit right here for us. Ball in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Taking a look at what's going on here. Runners for the Saints on first and second. Ooh. Didn't want that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now we go. Another ball in the dirt. Those are the ones that we like. They're easy to take, aren't they?
They're real easy.
They're easy
it's hard
to
for the
take.
umpire to call that one.
Yep.
A strike. I think that last one looked. He said it was outside, but. I'm sorry. He said it was a strike, but it sure felt like it was outside.
Oh,
I should
okay,
say.
yep. 2 and 2s count. 1 and 2 runners. Ball outside. Gives us a full count here. 1 out, so guys aren't going to take off running, but they're going to be a little more adapt to start running. Ball low, walks them full.
So the 1 out here in the top of 5. Saints down by 2. Bases are loaded in sophomore Colton Winia. Number 12 up to bat.
Colton Winia. Big at bat here for Colton. See what we got going on here. Table set. Bases are juiced. No signs from the coach.
Ooh.
Takes that first strike. No balls and a strike to Colton Winia. Ooh. Outside pitch. As a Saints fan, that's one we've not gotten on the other side to call, but worked here tonight for this guy. So 0-2. Colton's got to protect. Oh, there's a big hop. That's going to score a run. Gussie Walk comes in pretty happy.
Walk giving Colton some words of encouragement. Winia with a 1-2 count here, a little smirk on his face here. Maybe some new energy here on this 2-strike approach that puts the Saints down by only 1 here. They've reduced the lead, or Newman's lead, to 1, and a chance to fix it all right here.
2. Another high pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Colton Winia. Runners in scoring position, second and third base. 1 out. Winia looks in. Fly ball, foul ball toward the dugout. Nothing they can do about that. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Coach gives some encouraging words to Colton. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Slaps
there
at
we
it.
go.
That's going to score a run.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, just about was a bad throw. So Colton Winia did his job.
Good job, Colton Winia. Ties the score here.
2 outs for the Saints. We still got a runner on third base. Vroom's been hot up at the bat.
Let's see
4 to
some more of that
4.
Vroom heat, shall we?
How about some more Vroom Vroom? Again, that left field line, man, if they could get a ball down there.
A lot of room out there, isn't there?
A lot of room. Ball inside.
Even with this headset on, I hear a lot of noise coming from the softball then.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Vroom takes strike one. 1-on-1's the count.
Little off speed for a ball. 2 balls and a strike. Vroom with a good eye. Pitch coming in. Oh, he's got
baby.
a good ball. Going for 2. I don't know what happened there. We can't see down the line with the dugout here. The ump calls it foul. Sweesaw does not believe that to be true. I don't know if anybody saw that, but we didn't get to see it. But
yep.
But the ump says it's foul, and that's what we're going with. So that was a great cut at the bat. Coach Sweesaw is just double checking to make sure that we're all on the same page, that it was a foul ball. And apparently it's a foul ball. So, all right, we'll reset the table. 2 balls, 2 strikes, runner on third base, 2 outs. Foul ball.
Great job by Vroom to stay in this one. 2-2's the count.
He's got to protect.
Well, you said it, though. That your left fielder is kind of hanging out close to center.
Yeah.
Not that Vroom is going to tap anything out that direction. He wants to pull one here to the right.
Fouls another one back. He's on him. He's on him. 2 balls, 2 strikes yet. Ooh, good eye. Ooh, baby. He was taking it all the way, though.
Yes, he was.
He's seen a low pitch. Full count. Jackson Vroom. Outside for a walk. Now we'll see if we put any extra speed on the bases, or if Coach Sweesaw is going to be happy with the Vroom Vroom on 1. Porter Sweesaw is coming to the plate. Coach Sweesaw is going to have a little talk with him. See what we want to do here. 2 outs. Game is tied at 4. A lot happening here. A lot of good stuff.
What smile you're talking about over here? He's handled it up with both of those guys on first base. Somehow I got the squeaky chair. If you can hear that at home, I apologize.
Sweesaw is looking at his lineup. I think we're going to get a runner in there for Vroom. You did your job, Jackson Vroom. Thank you very much. Dietrich on the run. Dieter Jane.
So you got 2 fast runners on here. Do you?
And we have not have it. I was going to talk about this earlier. There's not been a stolen base, I don't believe, today. Either side.
Really?
I don't believe so.
Well, would you trade an out for a run here?
Well, we can't get any outs. We already got 2, so.
Well, I'm just wondering if you get him in a pickle up there and.
Oh, I got you.
Score the
and
guy that's on
run.
third.
Yep.
Although the number 6 on his jersey, he might be hobbling, so that might be tough.
Yep.
Porter Sweesaw 0-1's the count.
Throw back to first base. But you can back it.
Oh, boy.
I don't know what that was about. He wasn't even, he stood on the base.
He's trying to get the ball back. The
That
old
would have
hidden
been
ball
a tough
trick.
one if you throw that away
Boy,
when
wouldn't
the
that be
guy's
something?
standing on the base. But there he goes. He's taking off the second. Ball's in the dirt. Easy up. Great job. So now we got 2 runners in scoring position.
Port of the quarter is due for one, I'd say.
I'd say. If you say, I say, let's all say Porter is due for one. Bounces one in there.
Good job by the catcher.
2 balls and a strike. Porter comes back in, settles in the batter's box. Ooh,
wow.
Got a little anxious on that one. Fly ball to the first baseman. 3 outs for the Saints, but we score 2. Bring the game up 4-4. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Let's make a quick adjustment here to lighting before we go to commercial. As the night sky darkens,
it
does.
does.
The lights brighten. Jace Weesaw looks to take the mound one more time here. Well, I mean, at least one more time.
Yeah.
Heading to the bottom 5 here. Saints tied it up with these Newman Catholic Knights 4-4. We're going to be back right after this message. Don't go anywhere.
Girl. We're back.
We made it.
We did.
Number 17.
Westcole for Newman Knights. Number 4 hitter tonight. Bottom of 5. Saints
pitch.
scored it up. Their scoreboard, I just noticed, jumped again on us, but we got it. It's 4-4.
Did it jump?
Yep. It was like 2-0 or something there when I just looked at it. Second base, Jackson Vroom. Easy play for Jackson. 1 out.
Vroom to beat in. Great job on that. Colton Winnie out in left field tonight. In center field. Schnabel. Yeah, I can't even see right field. There's a right field I can't see.
Yeah, right field is still our right field man. Day 1, Joseph Clevenger.
Joseph. Oh, Joseph.
Joseph.
That's a good spot.
Boy, that looked like a good pitch, man. Get behind the plate. for our
Megatron
net
said
cam.
that was a good spot, so it must have been.
Megatron knows, my friend.
That one's a ball low. We'll give him that one. 2 balls, no strikes.
Here you go, Jay.
Another ball low. They're good spots for a pitcher. Keep them low, but you got to get a strike in there too.
Yeah.
So you got to hope, or they hope they're swinging at them. But it's a great spot for a pitcher. Not so much like that one.
No, sir. 4 pitches, 4 balls. That zone's been hard to find tonight.
Yep. Coach Seesaw comes out. Talks to Jace. I'm not takes the ball from him, so we might be at the pitch count then maybe. Don't know what the pitch count was, but it very well could be for his weekly count. I'm not sure.
Sure. That's technicalities that I don't know much about.
Pardon me? Is he at his limit? Oh.
I was looking to see if I could see anything what's going on here at the softball field, but didn't know. I mean, obviously we got the baseball scoreboard
Looks like
there.
Mason Beelan is switching gloves, so he's coming in. We'll see if Jace plays first base again like he did the other night. So
Did a great job the other night there.
He did. He's got the first baseman's mitt.
Easy switch. I like that.
Yeah,
Good,
easy
good
on
night
us.
the
We
other
don't
night.
have to scratch our heads. Bookkeepers don't have to do anything except dial back the pitch count back down to 0 again. So
you got it.
Don't know the actual pitch counts, but Jace was flirting with his weekly maximum. So could be in there.
Max, I believe, is 180 for a week. I think that's right.
Okay. Because we did the same thing Tuesday night. Started out with Jace, and then Mason came in after that, relieved. So here we are again.
So, Mason going to take a couple more pitches here. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system.
All right, on the mound for these Saints. Saints sophomore, number 11. Lefty Mason Beelan. We're in the bottom of 5. The score's tied. St. Ansgar 4, Newman Catholic 4. Thanks, Dinglebot, for chiming in. Got fans from both sides here tonight, so appreciate bringing the game to you. Thanks for keeping the chat going tonight. So Beelan had a good night the other night. So if you're just joining us, yeah, we've been struggling with this camera behind the plate all night. We got a wire fence, which we kind of like to put the camera between because it protects the camera, but we also have a mesh fence here. Unfortunately, they kind of overlap where we're trying to put our camera. So doing the best we can. We've been kind of adjusting it all night. We're just not quite getting all of first base. We got a spot for it. Great pitch, Mason Beelan. We've got a side cam so we can kind of cover anything that we might otherwise be missing. Thanks, Matt Foster, for chiming in. Probably choose 65 the other night. That's right. That does sound right. So we might be looking at pitches for the upcoming week, and I haven't really paid too much attention to next week's schedule. This week was all about these conference matchups, particularly this one here tonight versus Newman. Mason Beelan with what appeared to be a pretty darn good pitch. That one gets called ball 4. Up to bat number 4, Adam Henrik Sr. Pretty good pitch by Mason Beelan on that one. So Beeland came in relief of Suisaw Tuesday night. A bang-up job. Just a really great job in St. Ansgar. And that's going to go down as strike number 2. 0-2 is the count here for Henrik, who averages .395, on base percentage .465. He's had 13 singles and 2 doubles so far this year. Oh, great play. Oh, baby. What a great play. A great double play. An unbelievable grab by Porter. Everything happened so fast. That was Porter that grabbed that, wasn't it, Mama Cass? So that one we did grab. Great. If you got the stream at home, you can watch the replay. We don't have the replays going here tonight, but what a stretch, what a grab. The play made at second, zips over to first. And the Saints get the out on that one, on the double play, at a very, very good time to find some great momentum in this one. Great job, Mason Beeland. Great job, Saints. We're going to come back after this with the bottom of 6. Sorry, with the top of 6. When we return, don't go anywhere. We got a new pitcher on the mound for these Newman Knights. Cal McGuire when we return. So the man who released we saw on the mound and finished that inning for us is now at the plate. Mason Beeland.
Let's go, Mason.
Let's go, Mason. He's got big plans here for this one.
Top of the 6th inning here, folks.
Hey, we promised you an update on the pitcher. I think we probably even spilled the beans a little bit. Pitching now is Cal McGuire. Throws strike 1 to Mason.
Top of the 6th. Scores 4-4. You're getting your money's worth here, folks. Cal throws a pretty good ball. I don't know what his stats are, but
yeah, this is the first time he hasn't started a game. He's pitched 4. He started 4. ERA of 1.31.
But he gets a walk right off the bat, so yep. Nice.
Only 5 walks coming into tonight, and he starts it off
with a walk. I think we'll get a pitch runner here. Mason did his job. Number 10, is that Matty?
Ooh, Matty
Clevenger.
So there is there's a little known stat out there for what happens when you.
What is it?
That when you walk the first batter in an inning.
What happens?
More than half the time.
Like maybe 70% of the time?
70% is a good number. That runner will score. Although Mason definitely won't score because he's actually been pulled off the base.
We got Matty Clevenger in there. Matty's got some good speed.
He does.
And, maybe his big brother here will knock him around a little bit. Joe Clevenger up the bat. Joe squares around. Probably was a bunt if it's a strike, and it was high. He pulls it back. Now we're going to go through some signals again. Everybody's going to see what's going on.
Joe number 9 in the batting order tonight. Gus Walk on deck.
Gus Walk.
Gus Walk. Oh, he is thinking
Oh,
about
there's a
that.
good bunt. There's
that's
a
a
good
great
bunt. Good wheels, Joe Klebb.
Yep, and
Did what you needed to do, buddy.
He's fast. Nearly made it there in time, but the thing that he really, really needed to do, he did.
He did.
Gets his bro on second base. Tie game here. Every run is so important.
So important. As with every game Saints and Newman play, it's usually a barn burner.
Yes, sir. Oof.
And been fairly mistake-free on both squads tonight, too. It's just been good baseball.
Kind of learn to expect that from these teams, don't we?
Yep, pretty much. Ball low.
McGuire, good pitcher, a seasoned pitcher.
One ball, one strike. Takes one low. Good boy, Gus. Good eye. Make him come to you. Coach Suisaw looks at him. Calm down. Take it easy. Wait for your pitch. Ball high. Now we go. 3 balls and a strike. He's in control now. So.
Summer May, thanks for chiming in. He says, good job, Uncle Mobby.
Mobby.
I hear that Kiana already has several Saints TV outfits.
Ooh, really?
Might make Kiana a super fan.
Ooh,
there we go.
It's a great at-bat, easy at-bat. So we got runners on first and second. Anthony Schnabel says, I want to hit.
Yes. I believe that to be true, sir.
Got a big level cut up there, Anthony. Come on now. Top of the 6th inning. Scored, knotted up at 4. Saints have runners in first and second with 1 down. Schnabel goes after that one.
Who's hungry?
He's hungry.
Schnabel's very hungry.
He was looking for a sandwich right there.
His bro's got a birthday today. I think he's going to dedicate this at-bat to his brother. I'm pretty sure that's what he wants to do.
Little brother's birthday. He'd love nothing but a...
Hey, Isaac. Happy birthday, little buddy.
Tony kind of squares around for a bunt. I don't know that he was really going to bunt, but got him looking, got him thinking, because now coach comes up with some signals.
Well, like I said, what can you do? He squares up the bunt, third base. If he puts it down third baseline.
Third baseman's going to charge. Another high. So Cal McGuire comes in here, but he's having trouble finding that strike zone.
It's been a little hard to find tonight, just in general.
Yeah, that's very true, but he's kind of been high on all his pitches.
There we go, there we go. Oh, they're going to want to turn a couple. Oh, they're going to catch him.
So hits it to the shortstop. Short goes to second. No attempt to get a double play, but they'll get a fielder's choice out of that for an out.
Honestly, smart of who was on at second baseman, shortstop, but smart of him to not throw that. He's definitely out of position, and that was going to be another run for the Saints if he tries to throw that. It's just tough throw to make, but they do get the out. 2 outs here, runners at first and third. Jace Suisaw up to bat.
All right, Jace, we're all them nights of hitting in the cage, and you wait for nights like tonight, this opportunity. We got guys on the corner. Good hard hit.
Yeah.
Good hard hit. Made great contact with it.
So I didn't see left fielder out there because I got an ump between us. But I was like, where's the left fielder? Did they forget to put one out
He
there?
went home.
He's out there.
So we got Schnabel on first. Manny Clevenger on third. There goes Schnabel. Gonna come up. Easy steal there. So now we got runners, 2 runners in scoring position. Second and third, 2 outs. Coach says throw the hands. Baseball jargon. Put the bat on the ball, wherever it's at. Oh,
baby.
He did. Oh, hits it right to the right fielder, though. That's a good opposite field hit, but for not. So Saints threaten, but don't get anything out of it. So after 5.5, Saints 4, Mason City Newman 4. Thank you very much.
Well, we could have used one of those
runners
runners to score, but we'll just have to wait till the 7th inning to get him in here.
Yeah, we will.
Mason Beelan comes in. Saints look to shut these Newman Catholic Knights down here at the bottom of 6. And we'll be right back after that, after this message from our friends at Bet Roofing.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed and St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the 4th Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities.
Tommy, number 8 hitter.
All right, we're back.
Hey, we're back. Number 8 hitter for Newman, Thomas McGuire.
Great
Big
pitch.
strike.
So those kind of high in the zone are sometimes getting called strikes tonight.
Sometimes is the key
Well,
word
like
there.
kind of,
I
yeah.
think that's
Thomas McGuire up to bat. Thomas McGuire with 6 singles and 2 doubles on the season. He's batting .286 with a .400 on-base percentage.
ball low. 2 balls and a strike. Mason left-hander, Beelan. Foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Mason, time for a nice strike him out right here. Ooh.
Oh, baby.
Broom. Oh, baby.
Vroomity vroom vroom. Did you hear those wheels spinning out there?
That's an ESPN highlight right there.
What a great play.
Shot off the bat, line drive. Vroom goes for all he's got to his left side and a Superman dive for the glove. 1 out.
You know, the kid bats left-handed. If he threw left-handed, he's not catching that.
No.
The glove is on the
No.
wrong side of his body, but that was a great
Yep.
layout catch for an out. Highlight reel.
That's good eye coordination is what that is. I mean, he had to start leaning as soon as that ball was hit, or he would not get to it. So that's a Wem gem for you.
A Wem gem indeed. Who we got batting here? Boy, that looked like a
We got the number 9 batter, Alex Egger. 3 balls and no strikes. We need to come right here, Mason. There it is. That's what we like. Right back at it. Dig down deep. Come all the way back.
I like it.
I like it too. I think every Saints fan likes it. Ooh. Man.
I think Blue doesn't like those down low.
He does not. Guess I called it right away when he called that first pitch up at the up on the numbers high. It was a strike, but that kind of went away too. But
seems to.
But he definitely has not called anything low.
No, you're right. You're right.
Consistently. So I mean, consistency is good on that end.
It is.
But as a guy that
if you throw a curveball that's looking like it's coming through the zone, and if it hits lower in the zone, it's just going to be called a ball. Kind of seems to be every time tonight.
Yep. So I don't know. Mason again through Tuesday night, and I forget he had. I don't know. I doubt if he had. Did he? Probably didn't have 60 pitches, did he?
No way.
Yeah.
Jace pitched 65.
Yeah, because Mason only pitched whatever 2.5 innings or something. So not a pitch count thing here, but it looks like we're switching up. What do we got? We're bringing in
Gus.
Gus
is bringing the mustard. Let's take a little break here. We'll be back with Gus Walk on a mound. Don't go anywhere.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
You know, the EJ has an app available to download in your app store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it.
Okay.
Matt Foster, you're a wealth of information. 49 pitches for Mason on Tuesday.
You know, it's almost like it's, I said, hey, Siri. And I said, what was this pitch count? Instead
Matt
it was,
Foster saying
instead it was, hey,
Siri.
Matt. I'm gonna try that one a little later.
Oh, boy. Nice.
Foul back.
Nice pitch. Nice pitch by Gus.
So, Mason comes out. That gives Mason still an opportunity to pitch again tomorrow. He's under 25 pitches today. So Saints got a double header tomorrow back in St. Ansgar. Lansing Key High and Charles City.
Oh, boy.
Come back
He's
and
a little-
nail him.
no,
Come
he's
back
not.
and nail him. Come back and nail him.
I like that. Yeah, he was a little late. I thought maybe he wouldn't go. And when he did, I thought maybe we had a chance.
Must have got away again where our sight was blocked there with the dugout here. We're sitting along about even with down first baseline with the pitcher's mound. Halfway. But
oof.
That was kind of weird.
Fouled that one off. bat to the ground. The umpire.
And the
1-2's
umpire
count.
didn't catch it, so it's too bad. So we got one out. Got a 1-2 count. We got a little low again. Let me see. Gus walks on the mound, so Gus and Jace, well, I shouldn't say that. Jace went from first back to third.
Oh, boy.
There's a cut. Ooh, that's going to score a run.
It is.
Base hit. That gets the crowd going here. What we do not want. Momentum is a big deal. That was a good base hit.
That was a good hard hit. Base hit. Isaiah Keston, a senior, up to bat.
Newman takes the lead 5-4. Bottom of the 6th. Saints still going to have one more at bat.
Great pitch.
No
Great
balls
pitch.
and a strike. Oof. Gus, I don't know what he looked back at the ump for on that.
I don't
but,
either. It looked like he was arguing with something, but he swung at it.
Swung at it as hard as he could swing on it. And looks back at the ump like, hey, what's up with that?
Come on. You can't call that a strike.
I guess you can ask. I don't.
You can always ask.
You know. There's our buddy Gus. Does not like base runners.
No, he does not.
Oop, low, good catch. Shots. Way to glove that thing. Then he throws it down to first base yet on top of it. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Be a great spot here, Gus, for a strikeout. Ooh, curveball. Got him.
Get him.
Double play. Let's go. Nope.
Oh, boy. Another one gets past him.
Line drive to Vroom for the out at the batter. He throws it to first, but he does not get a good throw on it. Advances the runner to second. Not a lot of harm. 2 outs. Not that bad. We work the batter here.
We send him.
We're gonna
send him.
We're gonna walk him to put the force on. So now we can touch any base. Bases are hot. All we got to do is touch any of the bases for the 3rd out here. So that's a pretty good call in my book.
Yep.
That force is a big deal.
That's a really big deal.
I mean, they hit a line shot down to Jace at 3rd. All he's got to do is tap his foot on the base.
Wes Cole, sophomore, up to bat, I believe.
Fly ball. Should be a Joe Clevenger ball. Got her. We got out of that. Down 1 run. Newman comes back with 1. Scores Newman 5, Saints 4. End of 6. Saints come up to bat with all the marbles on the table.
The marbles are on the table. You're not going to want to miss this. 7th inning coming up. Saints, Knights. 1-score game.
4, 5.
Did you know the EJ has an app? Available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure.
We're back.
Thank you to St. Ansgar State Bank for your generous sponsorship of those daycare videos I've been watching here tonight. This is it.
This is
a 7-inning game. We're the top of 7. Scoreboard's a little funny right now. It's not updated, but Newman Catholic leads 5-4. We're at the top of 7. There it is.
And so, so the
7.
inning is wrong on there also, but but it is top of 7.
There's a low pitch that we weren't seeing called. Riker wisely doesn't swing because it hasn't been a strike.
He can't.
But it goes down.
Change the zone now in the 7th inning again.
The zone is inning by
So
inning.
there,
Here.
that was probably the same pitch. I missed the last one, but that was low, and he had to swing at it. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Riker Huffman, number 4 batter for the Saints. So they got 4, 5, 6. Riker, Winia, Vroom. Riker's hanging on there.
Kind of a defensive swing on that one.
Yep, but he's
like you said, that zone is a little lower than we've seen it. You gotta. That's maybe a
down
good
for
shot.
a base hit. The boy Riker. And he comes up. You can see his ankles hurting him. I'm pretty sure he's going to be coming out. But he did his job. And how well is that for the team play to be in there with a bad ankle, and yet he can still get up there and get a base hit in the 7th inning.
So now
that's a hardcore baseball player right there.
He's hobbling pretty good.
Yeah, he is.
Hopefully it doesn't cost him some recovery time, but who's going in for him?
Who's going in? I haven't seen anybody yet.
Matty
Clevenger back in there again. Matty's got good wheels. Man, Reichert's a tough kid. Tough kid.
You are correct, sir.
And, I mean, you obviously need your ankle to swing the bat, too, don't you?
I think you do. You know, I think you do.
So for him to keep batting the way he has been and to be successful at batting also, he's just not batting. He's getting base hits.
Chris, thanks for chiming in. We're talking about it is the 7th inning where the scoreboard is having some weird update issues. So 7th inning, top of 7. Scott, are you showing top of 7 on your board? Okay. Yep. So just weird updates with the.
Yep. Something's just not jiving with us.
So Scott's top of 7. We're top of 7 here, so we got it. It's
they're refreshed for some funny reason, but
thanks, Chris, for chiming in. Oh, he shows bunt. He pulls bunt.
Colton Winnie up the bat. 0-2. Coach is going through some signs. We may bunt with an 0-2 count. Don't normally do that, but it can happen.
Well, we could use 2 runs here, so.
That's a spot that we've seen called balls most of the evening.
Yes, it is. And up to bat, number 4.
Jackson Vroom. Jackson's had a great night.
There's another one of those pitches. I think Blue wants to go home.
He would not give Jace that for the love of money.
Nope. No, he would not. And I know it frustrated Jace, too. See, now you got to swing it.
Yeah. Broom's had a good night batting in defensively. Now we need a better night. Oof, outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
One, 2 for Vroom.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what, he
Big
is
cut.
good. He's with that 2-strike approach and just protecting that.
Yep.
His spot at the plate. He does a good job with that.
One ball, 2 strikes. Top of the 7th. Saints got a runner on first. Fly ball foul, going to get into Newman dugout. No harm, no foul. Matty Clevenger on first base.
Well, it actually was a foul.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
You know, but no harm.
Sorry. Yeah, no.
How about foul, no harm?
No harm, but foul. How's that?
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, they know what I was talking about there.
No, you're good. You're good. I like to take advantage of, I don't know, things to talk about here, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Vroom with a 1 and 2 count here. 2-strike approach for Vroom.
Ball outside, another good eye.
Great.
2 and 2. There's the old behind the home plate angle. Oof. Dang.
And here we are, about 20 pitches in on Vroom's at-bat, and the count is full.
Vroom had to see that outside the whole way because he never even never thought about swinging.
Oh,
there
baby.
he got it. Base hit. Jackson Vroom.
Great job, Jack.
That is an excellent at-bat, huh, Candle?
Oh, boy, is it ever. Is it ever. Great job, Rimmer.
Wow.
So reliable. So reliable.
Yeah. Porter. Big at-bat for you, young man. Saints got runners on first and second. Vroom and Matty Clevenger on 1 and 2. Porter the quarter at the plate. Ball high. Are we going to bunt something here?
Man, I don't know. Maybe, but you get 2 outs, and
yeah,
that's tough, man.
Yeah,
and
it
Porter's
is.
due. He's doing it for a hit.
Well, we got.
That might have been his hit. No. He's saving
Porter.
for this one.
Porter's looking, but no call from the coach. Coach wants him to hit it. We want him to hit it.
There you go.
Off-speed pitch, takes it all the way. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out. Top of the 7th inning. Saints need a run to stay in this game. We'd take more than 1 if they'd give it to us. Ooh, that was high. Must have liked the looks of it.
Yep.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, we've seen some high in the zone get called strikes tonight, too. So.
Yes, we have.
Oh, baby.
Porter. Oh, diving down to his knees, catching right field. That's a good cut, Porter. Saints are down to their final out. Mason Beelan up the bat. Coach is going to have a little chat with him, I think. Clear his mind up a little bit. Talk about base hit here. Knows he can do it. Talks it over with him. You're our man. All the confidence in the world in him.
That's right. Runners at first and second. Communicate with your runners on any pass balls or balls in the dirt, right?
Yeah, they got to be looking for that down angle and extra step in there. Ball outside.
So these Saints are doing a good job of recognizing outside pitches and leaving them alone. And
they sure have. Third baseman falls over, but shortstop comes around and catches the ball. And that's the game, folks.
So a game that St. Ansgar leads early 2-0. These Newman Catholic Knights find a way to win in 6.5 innings. A 7-inning game. Newman Catholic 5, St. Ansgar 4. And that will take these Saints to 6-2 in the conference.
6-2.
And the Newman Knights are 6-0. Extend their lead. The top of Iowa East Conference.
Saints are back in play right away again tomorrow morning at home.
Yeah, come on over.
Lansing Key and Charles City are coming to town. Be a round robin. Come on in. Sounds like the rain's going to hold off in the morning anyway. So
is that right? I know I heard some rain coming.
So. I think rain late afternoon. So anyway, the way it looked earlier tonight, should be able to get the tournament in.
See, man.
Well, so yeah, tough break for the Saints, but as we say, they got to get right back at it tomorrow. So there's no time to dwell on this one. And
no, there is not. So we'll be in St. Ansgar tomorrow morning. Come cheer your Saints on versus Charles City versus Lansing Key.
What just happened there?
No, I don't.
Got a little John here on Newman Knight. Baseball player was in doing a little extra talking on the lineup there. So
seems to happen from time to time when we come to this place, doesn't it? So we're gonna call her a night. Sign her off tomorrow morning. We'll be in St. Ansgar. Come cheer these boys on. Next week, more baseball.
Tomorrow. Thanks,
tomorrow,
everybody.
Next week. Yeah, we still got a lot of baseball coming up.
Absolutely.
Thanks for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Bye-bye.